Hiya! Morning! Are you alright? Ready to get annoyed at Unimillin again? Me too, me too, me too. Thank you, Brandon98, for the subscription on the YouTube live channel whilst we were offline. I very much appreciate it. Very good of you, sir. Very good of you. How are we, Bob? I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? Afternoon, Liam. Afternoon, Ryan. Afternoon, Cole. Afternoon, Ads. Afternoon, Tom. The Merkins. I'm not sure I'm familiar with who the Merkins are. Good. Glad to hear it, Bob. Yeah, good. Thank you, Zach. How are you, mate? You never know. Noah Lang might be in our future, far, so wait and see. Never say never, like. Never say never, you know. You got Galatasaray in the Europa League, did you, Daniel? That's not a bad draw. That's not a bad draw. We need to choose a prediction outcome as well for yesterday. Bosh, everybody's got their points. That's weird. Cole's subscription has run out. Oh no, for some reason I thought it hadn't run out when you first started messaging in the chat. Oh, hello, Echoey Ches. I thought it hadn't run out in the earlier part of the chat, but it had. Let's get that renewed for you, Sir Colin. I want... What do I want? Not that one. I want that one. Sir Colin! Right, so that says to me that there should be a number of others that also need theirs gifting. So let's have a look before we get going this afternoon. Yeah, I think we're missing a number. Alex Culazo means probably Big Stu and Ben need doing as well. Jason, Freddy, Ghostface, Leatherface, and Mike Myers as a boy band. Yeah, that's definitely intriguing as a concept. Okay, won't let me do Matt's. Bradley. Well, watching the balls then. Well, how come Cole says 22nd and his needed doing, but other people's that say 22nd don't need doing? Oh, yeah, I'm confusion. Yet Dawson's does need doing. Flippin' actors! Because it's busted, Jambi. We've reported it, but nothing's been done about it as of yet. I can only apologise on EA's behalf. Trust me, every bug that has come across our table so far has certainly been passed on. Did Draven yesterday, didn't we? Did Bailey's as well. I hope next season will be better with Berlin, yeah. It certainly needs to be, otherwise we might just end up sacking it off and going to Leeds. To Jamie's. Jays. Yeah, link me on Twitter, Cole. I'll check it out. Joes. Young Mr. Millwood. Super League can fuck off, Stalker. All thoughts I had about the Super League last time it was bandied about. Just rinse and repeat. Same feelings this time. Can get the fuck. Oof. The Mexico video's super grainy. Let me check. Let me check. Cool, we just did. Roberts goes to the community, so we'll do that in a second. Let's do DJs. Right, and then just one to the community. I feel paralyzed. Gifting a sub. Gifting a sub to the community. Let me check that. Let me check that. My team on Karima video then.
Whoa, that Audi didn't get off the line. No.
That's not what I asked for, YouTube. Let's have a look.
Welcome back to the F123 driver career. We're in
It's not the one I wanted to move
today. We had a fantastic sprint weekend last time out in the United States, starting a, I think, career highest P2.
It's not grainy for me.
Pole somewhere. We might have gotten poles somewhere. I can't quite recall off the
That's
top
not
of my
grainy
head.
for me.
I think we did. It's going to have DRS here.
A little bit in motion, perhaps, but that's just the nature of YouTube compression. Doesn't look any different to normal for me.
Felicia. All goes P4. Our next port of call is a certain qualifying session. Q3 expect.
Can't say if that looks any different to how it normally does. IMO. TBH. Insert every other acronym ever. Jesus, that was a lot of gifted subs. Piss. Bear with me one moment. Moving all of the relevant emails to the right folder before I forget. Mark all as red. Man United and Atletico Madrid have declined the Super League offer, have they? That's good to hear. Right, okay. So plan for today is 1 episode of Berlin. Then, if there's time, 2 episodes of Player Career. Then Football Manager Summer Transfer Window. Let me just quickly unmod Botrix in the Twitch. Very happy for last night. As a Liverpool fan, I can well imagine that, Ryan. Cheeky 5-1 win. Never going to say no to that, are you? Yeah, good, thank you. So, how are you, mate? My God. Right. Yeah, West Ham were particularly poor last night. I don't think Liverpool were anything special for the majority of the game, but I have done ads. I need to move my camera, though. It's one thing I do need to do. I did just do it. Yeah, I just did it again. I modded it just after it piped up in chat. Toby, thank you very much indeed for the 27th month, mate. Just got back from driving. GG, dude. Right, so the games today are... Well, yeah, Augsburg, Mönchengladbach, and then we're into the Europa League, aren't we? Young boys should be straightforward though, right? It's got to be, surely. It shows to me that I unmodded. Says you have removed Botrix as a moderator of this channel. Further down, when it joins, it grants it, and then after it piped up, Cole said something, and then you'll see it says you removed, or the you removed might not show your end. The other European ties, let's have a look, shall we? Elsewhere around this season's European competition. Bayern and Real in the Champions League. Wow, what a round of 16 tie. Barcelona, Leipzig, Manchester United, PSG, Benfica, Lazio, City, Leverkusen, Inter, Villa, Liverpool, Milan, and Atletico versus Juventus. In Europa League, it's Porto, Copenhagen, Monaco, Ajax, Stade Rennais, and Roma, Young Boys and me, Sporting and Newcastle, Sevilla and Marseille, Napoli and Lens, and Fenerbahce, and Rangers. And in Conference League, I do need new names, you're right, it's Ferencvárosi, Malmö, Club Brugge, Strasbourg, West Ham, Rosenborg, Sturm Graz, Lask, Adana Demirspor versus RZ, Başakşehir, Real Sociedad, Besiktas, Wolfsburg, and PSV Trabzonspor. Never get one too much money. Wait till you own a house, Toby. Girlfriend's Christmas presents are only half your problems. Liverpool are invincibles and the team you completed it against the Arsenal. Oh, wow. GG. I do need to change the names on the wall yet. You are correct, Mundo. We'll load up yesterday's episode and the comments so I can then add someone, or add 3 people as it happens, from there to it. I'm starting to agree with people that are saying that that Boulaye Dia just isn't good enough. Hennessy on my pancakes. It's quite the username. Right, let's do that. So we'll whack Matthew up. It's not. Well, actually, it's Matt Hensley. It's good. This is really confusing. It threw me at first. His name is Matt Hensley, but obviously the first two letters of Hensley make it look like it says Matthew. You'll see it when it pops up on the board behind you, and it really threw me off. I was like, his name's Mathien? What? And then obviously realised that I was just a moron. Especially because it's a double T. I don't know if Dia has any traits. He's 85 rated though, that's the weird thing. No playstyles whatsoever. On paper, Dia is sensational. Like, you couldn't ask for much more. But he just isn't the one, is he? So I think we'll certainly be replacing Boulay Dia in the summer. And we'll be able to get a tasty fee for him as well. Any contracts are running out? Just Harto's learn. Yeah, I was really looking forward to Boulay Dia. When he first started, he was very good. But if you look at goals, 6 of his 15 have come in the Europa League, which are simmed games, or which have primarily been simmed games. It's been really quite frustrating. But look, the new signings that came in, Carlos Augusto, 4 contributions in 6 games. Leon Bailey, 2 in 4. Felix and Mesh has got a goal for us. And maybe the assist was for us as well, I'm not sure. I think it was actually, because Bayern, he had 6 appearances and nothing, didn't he? So they've already come in and made an instant impact. Josh, thank you very much for the 16th month, mate. Just wondering if you can see your sliders. If you do exclamation mark sliders in chat, Josh, then that will give you the sliders. One thing I want, actually, speaking of the sliders, you remind me, I wanted to slightly change something. A way to up the shot speed to 45 and the pass speed to 45 as well. There you go, Jamie's just popped them in chat for you, Josh, if you just have a look above. There's a little gap, so I've tweaked them slightly still, but that's basically their base. And then obviously if you feel like you need to tweak any further from there, then feel free. Ben, thank you very much indeed for gifting a subscription to the channel. It's gone to Luke. Congratulations, Luke, you are back in the game. Right, let's pause the music. Let's play some football. Definitively, absolutely not a fan of the Europa League, no. Dia's instructions are get in behind. Everything else default, but get in behind. Yeah, he meant Super League. We definitely need an upgraded fullbacks, yeah, for sure. Hyper aware of that. I think in the summer we'll sell Mount and we'll sell Dia. And we'll replace those 2 in the core and hopefully we can get exactly what we need. Maybe stay central? We'll try it. Worth a go. Worth a go. Let's hit record. Yeah, there haven't been any Angela, unfortunately. Welcome back to the Union Berlin career mode here on FC24. Things in the league are iffy. Things in Europe, so far so good. And we've young boys in today's episode in the round of 16 of the Europa League. It's a favourable tie that hopefully should see us pick up a comfortable enough progression through to the next round of the competition. We've a busy month, but we will look to get all of those games in this month, in this episode, if we can. Probably play Mönchengladbach, Leipzig, and maybe the second leg against Young Boys, if the first leg doesn't go well in the sim. If not, then Freiburg at the end as well, because obviously the league needs some focus, although at the moment, when I sim games in the league, it goes very well. When I play games in the league, it does not. We've tweaked tactics again slightly yet further, but I do agree with you in the comments section that Bull Idea, despite being 85 rated and attribute-wise being very, very agreeable and attractive a prospect, he's just not it. I can't put my finger on why, other than he just doesn't finish as well as he should do. But Bull Idea just has not been it. So I think Bull Idea will leave us in the summer. I'm leaning towards selling Mount as well. You guys are still expressing your dissatisfaction at his overall performances. I have to say, though, he is our most creative player and is my third top goal scorer as well. So Mount does do more than perhaps meets the eye initially. But look at the impact of these new signings. Carlos Augusto in 4 contributions in 6 games. Leon Bailey 2 in 4. Felix Messer has got the goal and the assist in 6 Bundesliga games for me. They've come in and immediately had an impact. So I'm hoping that impact will continue to present itself moving forward. Leon Bailey actually goes up to an 82 as a right winger, which is good news. Will help for simulated games, but for the time being at least, he has peaked. A number of players have, and we have more plans for the summer transfer window as well. It might be a case of, was it 5th last year? This season, poor in the league and and hopefully well in Europe. And then next year, when we get a lot of money for Bull Idea, hopefully a big transfer budget by default, and maybe we sell Mount as well, then we get some real quality in and smash the Bundesliga. It should only take 3 years, despite the fact that we've been as poor as we have done in this season, to win the league. I would like to think, with the quality that is growing elsewhere. Leite is going to improve yet further. Diamande is going to get better. Renault will become my backup goalkeeper, will improve there. Al-Masrati and Amesh are only going to get better. Carlos Augusto and Leon Bailey are only going to get better. We want to improve at right wing back. Luka Netz isn't growing as much as I hoped he would, but hopefully he does get better moving forward. And of course, we're saying thank you to you in the comment section for your continued support of the channel. We're saying thank you today to Matt. We're saying thank you to Hennessy on my pancakes. Who puts whiskey on their pancakes? That's a really strange decision for food and for a username. And thank you to Tom as well. Right, let's crack on. We'll start with a sim against Augsburg. Then we'll play the game against Borussia Mönchengladbach. And then we'll see where we are as we push our way through. But this next one should be a pretty straightforward 3 points against their 4-4-2 holding. Engels in the midfield. Their second bottom. Mateta up top for them is an intriguing signing. Second bottom. We've gone into so many games this season saying we just have to win. So I'm not going to say it this time. But you know what I'm thinking? Do drop the video a like. Do subscribe to the channel. Do make sure you check out the live streams on twitch.tv/ChesnoidGaming or youtube.com /@Chesnoid Live, where we're streaming all the YouTube stuff. Please! That's all I'll say. Just please. Proposed impositio. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Going left works really quick. But going right, it just doesn't. Now, hopefully, this is where we just get a comfortable victory and we're very happy with life. Would be happier if Leon Bailey hit the target, though. If you check the schedule, Harley, if you go !schedule in chat, you can see for the week what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming it. So we streamed Formula 1 yesterday. Today will be Football Manager. Tomorrow we will be streaming Formula 1 again. On no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. On Saturday, we will be streaming Formula 1 again. On Saturday afternoon. From about 4 PM. There you go. It's linked in chat above for you. I do believe at this stage I will be live Sunday as well. But what with, I don't know. Mount taking his time, trying to make sure he finds the right pass. Skipped past one challenge. Augusto finds a Mesho who could go back to him. He has done, and oh! Saved off the base of the post by the goalkeeper. Very nearly the opening goal. We're knocking on the door. Already had Leon Bailey fire narrowly wide, but no goal yet. I love the 100% career as well, Harley. Absolutely well and truly. A Christmas Eve special? If I were to stream on Christmas Eve and I weren't to do regular recording of content, what would you want to see? And Mesha, Mount, Dia. And Mesha into Leon Bailey. And oof. Musa with the runners out wide. He's found Ogugawa in the middle, and here's Mateta now. Big boy, Jean-Philippe Mateta. Thankfully not big enough to force his way through. Nets nicely into a Mesha. Carlos Augusto and Boulay Dia. Lovely little flick, but poor. Let me check, Cole. Yeah, it's come through. Al Mazrati on the run. Out wide to Juranovic and Mazrati again. Seems familiar. Every outfield player behind the ball as they try and attack. This time it's the AI getting frustrated at the other AI rather than me playing getting frustrated at the defensive AI. But so far, so good for Augsburg in terms of keeping us out. That's been the theme this season. It's almost as if we're slightly too good to allow clubs the mental state to have some freedom offensively. Like on paper, we're good enough to force the opposition to want to play very defensively, but we're also not quite good enough to actually cut apart those strong defensive lineups when they come about. We're scary enough to make them go, oh, let's try and play a bit reserved, but not good enough to actually carve up that reserved playing style. Fingers crossed we will find the key to unlock those doors at some point in the remainder of this save. Here's Engels now looking to try and do something for Augsburg. We've got quite a few men behind the ball here as well now, actually. This is a very defensive game, isn't it, so far? Augsburg on 11 points. Very nearly getting themselves up to 14 if they could have buried that into the back of the net. But thankfully, Renault makes the save. He will stay at the club. I saw some comments in the last episode when I mentioned that he would be replaced in the starting lineup, saying, oh, we don't want Renault to go. He won't go. He'll still be at the club. He just won't be my number one anymore. Lucanets is in the box here. He's got to square it from there, surely. He's tried to squeeze it in and it hasn't worked. 55 minutes played. 0-0. We've had a lot of 0-0s and a lot of 1-0s this season. And if it is to be 1-0, I'd like it to be us that get the one. And Mesha. And Mount. Mount out wide to Leon Bailey. And back to Mount again. Driving round the corner. Options inside. Options inside. Mount. Pull it back. Pull it back. There you go. And Juranovic, the right back. And Boulay. Dia! Why don't you do that for me in play games, Boulay? I wonder how many of his goals have been scored in Sims and how many I've actually scored myself. Because I bet it would be very heavily weighted in the Sim column. If he can bury that on the volley first time into the top corner, why can't he finish one-on-ones when there's nobody around him like he did yesterday? 9 goals in 22 games. We have our one. Let me turn notifications off for WhatsApp. Musa. Diamande steps in. Mount floats the ball over. Bouladia knocks it down. Leon Bailey. Beautiful ball out to Juranovic. And here's Carlos Augusto. Poor chest control. That was just WhatsApp on my desktop, Jamie. I downloaded it this morning so I could send some messages a bit easier. Some business messages. I forgot to turn the notification sound off though. Engels dinks it. Picked off by Mesha. We've got a full week till the next game, so don't really need to worry about making any substitutions. So we'll give everybody that's on the pitch the chance to build up their sharpness, and it will give everybody that's not on the pitch the chance to fully maximise their stamina as well. So trying to get the squad into the peak position for maximum performance and results. Which hasn't been the case this season, but hopefully it will be moving forward. Mason Mount does find nets, and Mount again. Who got the assist for Bouladia, by the way? I'm not sure off the top of my head. But it was Mason Mount, though. Bouladia is in the box. This will be an Enmesha assist, and it is an Enmesha assist. Bouladia buries it, and it's 2-0 to the boys. Now's when Bouladia is actually left-footed. No, he is right-footed. I thought so. A random number between 1 and 10. 4. Yeah. The late goals. I've obviously edited today's YouTube video last night that we recorded yesterday, and that last FTC corner equaliser. It drove me mad playing it. It drove me mad editing it as well. Mateta into Arna Maya. Maya from range. Good save by Renault. Are you deciding what team to drive for? Nice. Engels with the delivery. Diamande away. Keepers up. Can we win that? No. Mateta's twice the size of Leon Bailey. Engels into the middle. Diogo Leite away. And, well, they might actually score here. Arna Maya. Oh, he's got to bury that. Goal difference might be important for Augsburg at the end of the season at the bottom end of the table. And they could have been one better off. As it happens, they aren't. Well, that will do to start us, won't it? 3 points, 2 goals, none conceded. Now do that again against Mönchengladbach when you're in control, Ches. And maybe we will have a good day. Getting big 3 points, you're not wrong. Holobash scored yesterday for Union, did he? Nice. Go on, lad. Big Holobash. On bench for me. He's unhappy. Well, get over it, pal. I'm afraid. Get fucking over it. This is the AFC, Harley, yes. What used to be FIFA. But obviously they changed the name of it. There you go. And Holobash is like, can I play? I'm like, no. We've only had one €1 million plus player so far, and I accidentally deleted him. Alright, 7th in the table now. 10 off 5th, 11 off 4th. 11 games to go, 11 points the gap. Can it be done? Is it possible? No, I hear you cry. Pre-match report for Borussia Mönchengladbach. They've lost their last 3 games in a row, actually. Gross Kjærgaard, who's been very good for us at Salzburg in the player career on the second channel. Brill Donald and Bolo up top for them. Robin Hack got sent off last time we played Mönchengladbach, didn't he? And we were able to get a win. So hopefully we can replicate the result. I don't care whether he gets sent off or not, so long as we get our win. Everybody at full sharpness now, so let's crack on. Pardon me. Okay. Oh. Give myself a headache. Salvi! Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Just pause that. Oh, thank you for that, Colt. It didn't show. Things like that don't show up in the multi-stream chat on OBS, annoyingly. But dear hat-trick incoming. Well, let's hope so. Wait. Nets. Okay, that was meant for Mason Mount. Never mind. Diamande and Juranovic. Almazrati's there. I don't know where Leon Bailey's gone. Walkabouts apparently. He's tucked very narrow. I do have them set to cut inside, but occasionally you would like them to be a little bit wider. Diamande's in. Diamande? Dia. He's offside. He's buried it really well, but he is the wrong side of the line. Alright, well, it's a good start. The ball is in the back of the net. If we can do that and have it be legal next time, then that'd be even better. Boulaye Dia apparently, maybe, found his scoring boots again. Well, in Luca. Not this again. Not the whole tackle the man and still don't get possession thing. Right, win this. Flick it on, Mace. Well done. Leon Bailey away from the men that are around him. And Mason Mount looking to do the same. I love that. Oh, how many times yesterday did I make a perfectly timed tackle, win the ball, and then immediately they just run off with it again? I do not want a second recording day of that, please. Pascal Gross. Well in, Diogo. Boulaye Dia. Little turn back. I see Mesha getting forward. We'll look for Felix. Alright, we'll find Leon Bailey. Now we'll look for Felix. And we'll find Boulaye Dia inadvertently because Bailey balls the pass up. Here is Carlos Augusto. And on his left, he's fired it straight against the defender. Boulaye Dia I thought was going to get that. Not Boulaye Dia. Ali Al-Mazrati. It's Felix and Mesha. We'll go through that gap actually to Augusto. And here comes Nets on the overlap. And if we cross the ball well, we might, have a second goal. Leon Bailey with the header. And it's narrowly wide. He nearly scored in the first game. He's nearly scored in the second game. Just need him to go that one step further, please. Bailey with the tackle. Mount to Bailey again. Utilise that pace.
Here's Mason Mount, and goal! Oh, get off goal! Tor! Mason Mount makes it 1-0 Union Berlin. Yeah, Leon Bailey nearly scoring a second goal because he nearly scored in the first game and nearly scored in the second. Well in, Ali. When Hack. He's gone. It's well and truly left me behind. Oh, that's a good cross too. Lucanet's there, and Mesha doing what he can. Pascal Gross wins the header. It's Paulinho now having to drop from the front line to get involved in the build-up play. Pascal Gross with a smart turn. Brildona Dembolo looks for the ball through, but Diogo cuts it out. Well, apparently, we've decided to turn up today. I'm absolutely here for it, but I've no idea why. Oh, Bulai, stay on side, you moron! I've no idea why. Today, apparently, we've turned up. In the past 3 or 4 episodes, we've been absolutely nowhere. But I am well and truly here for it. Thank you, Brill Donald. Very kind of you. That was meant for you. On a rat. Augusto. Oh, that's not a foul, ref, though, is it? Let's be honest. Just isn't. It's just not, mate. Free kick for Borussia Mönchengladbach. Brildona Dembolo to deliver. And can we win that header, please, Carlos? Well done, lad. Eventually, it drops for Leon Bailey. And we will go to Lucanets. We've got a bit of a run here. Honorat is quick, though. But he can't stay with Luca. Tuck that back to Carlos Augusto. I tried to squeeze it through to a Messer. That was probably a little bit too ambitious, really. Oh, ref. Can do my nutting. That's poor. Mount. Dia. Dia! No. Just the one. One's enough so far. Yeah, apparently the whole team did just drink a Red Bull. You're not wrong. So far, so good. Augusto floats that over. Try and spin here with Bailey. Lovely first touch off the top of his head. Mount will quickly get this inside. Bouladir will help it on. And Augusto! Oh, we finally clicked, lads! We finally clicked! Union Berlin are back in business! Ole, 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 ole. Union, Union. Gimme. And Maserati's stepped in. Bailey looking to get away. Dinkit looking for Mason Mount. I've got Dia in the middle. Dia! Oh, Augusto! Oh, no! How's that not gone in? I can't believe it. That should be 3. Oh, I couldn't react quickly enough to hit it first time. And somehow, Carlos Augusto hasn't buried that. That's the sort of thing that would happen to me yesterday in like the last minute when I was needing a goal. This time, I'm not that bothered by it because I'm 2-0 up and we're cruising. How a mindset can change everything. Looking for Bull Idea here. Found Mason Mount instead. And Messi will turn. Here's Leon Bailey. Driven out wide. Juranovic. Deliver an early cross. It's deflected. Off a hand, however. So we will have a free kick in a good position. Mason Mount will dink this. And maybe we can find another goal. Al-Mazrati! We will find another goal. Union Berlin really are back. Get in. Mesha. What midfield enforcer. Elvedi. Pascal Gross. Sally Özcan. It's not Sally Özcan, is it? It's a different Özcan. We've been through that before, Ches. Keeps. Bailey to Juranovic. Looking for Leon Bailey again. Robin Hack with a lovely interception. Oh, pfft, he's left me for dead. Well and truly. Al-Mazrati's in the way. How is your luck? Robin Hack. Diamande's there. Flick that. And up Mason. Dia. Augusto. Oh, I shouldn't have tried the first time pass, to be fair. That's on me. Al-Mazrati arrives there and just swings a leg. 15 minutes to go here. We've not been this comfortable in a game. Well, all bloody season as far as I can remember. Leon Bailey is 4. Lost for words, really. I don't know what's out. All I did was tweak a couple of individual instructions. And we've unlocked something, apparently. Who knew? Who knew? 4-0! Ben, thank you for gifting a sub to the subscription. Gifting a sub. It's gone to Pizza Box Tom. Were they directly to or just to the community? Directly to. It's very good of you, Ben. Oh, you know each other. Inadvertently. If Cameron was in that back three, he wouldn't have scored any. Yeah, probably. Sucic. Oh, lovely footwork by Robin Hack to get away. Okay, 4-1 then. 80th minute, Borussia Mönchengladbach pull one back. It's like being back at Rakov in the player career. I'm sure that was in Poland where we had that goal song. Oh, memories. I'm having proper flashbacks. I'm sure live chat will do as well. 4-1 here then against Borussia Mönchengladbach. We are significantly better, but evidently not yet perfect. How good is Hack? Let's have a look. Robin Hack is 75 rated. All I did was tweak the individual instructions, and then I did tweak the sliders slightly, didn't I? I upped my shot error, lowered my shot error from 55 to 50. And that apparently solves everything. You've literally watched everything that's happened, Jamie. So you can't accuse me of that, pal. It's the sort of thing that I would get accused of before I was recording all my content fully live. and Mesha. Martial off the bench here. You can see the runner on the right. I see the man at the back post. Mitchell Weiser hit Elvedi's hand. Can we replicate our earlier goal with... Oh, actually, I'd be tempted. We'll try and catch the keeper out, shall we? Sucic will go for goal from an awkward angle. Oh, and very nearly squeeze it home. Keeper scrambling to get rid of it. Juranovic's first touch is so bad. And apparently I fouled someone in there. Never mind then. Win that. You're both in the WWE 2K23 Twitch universe by another person. He invited you into his faction. You've coincidentally become friends. Oh, I love that. The power of the internet and the power of video games, eh? 2 minutes added on here by the ref. Is there time to grab another goal? Martial, Carlos Augusto. Look at the run from Mesha. Probably shouldn't have tried to play that. I rushed it a little bit. Carlos Augusto will find Mitchell Weiser. Here's Juranovic. Juranovic delivers really well. And on the volley. Good save by the keeper. Luka Netz nearly adds a fifth. We really shouldn't have the time to take this corner, but the referee's allowed it, so we'll take it and we'll very nearly score it. But Honorat will get rid, and that will be a 4-1 win. Where's that come from, then? We've managed to... Oh, that was weird. All right, well... Long may that continue. We head now into the first leg of 2 of the Europa League round of 16. Young boys away. A 4-1-2-1-2, really narrow formation for Young Boys here. They're missing someone through suspension, but I don't know whether that would be a player that would ordinarily be in their starting lineup or not. I know literally nothing about Young Boys other than they play in Switzerland. That's it. That's the only thing I know about them, I'm afraid. So we'll wait and see if they're a surprise package or whether it will just be us breezing through to the quarterfinals of the Europa League. We'll raise morale just to give us a better chance, and then we'll go for the win. We will change things about a bit though. Next for Roussillon. Sucic for Mount. Weiser in there. Holobash can have the game because he's been whinging. We'll throw Yerkel in. And Toussaint can play for... No. Toussaint can play for Mesha. Boop 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 boop. Fuck that. Do 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 do. Martial's out injured in real life, is he, for 7 months? Yikes. You mean these ones, Jamie? Oh, in Daniel's save. Sorry, my mistake. None of those are signed. I do have a couple of signed shirts, but not those ones. Got a Cambridge United shirt signed by the squad in 2004. Young Boys in the box. Pulling it back. Given away. I've got a John Terry signed Chelsea shirt and a Ruben Loftus-Cheek signed Chelsea shirt, I think. Other than that, no. Augusto to Sucic. Spread out wide to Jerome Roussillon. Back to Luka Sucic again. And they're linking up nicely. Holobash, Sucic. What a move this is. He's gone very, very narrow with the angle, though. When the shot comes in, it's easily saved by the keeper. No away goals, obviously, or away goal ruling in European competition. It hasn't been for 2 or 3 years now. So it doesn't really matter if we get too many goals here. It's just all about the win rather than, oh, can you get 1-1 draw away and a 0-0 draw at home? Olabash given away. Carlos Augusto. Forward to Olabash. He's beaten his... I mean, I think the less said about that defending, the better, to be honest. Lukas Sucic makes it 1-0. Olabash has the presence of mind and the vision to square it to a teammate for a simple tap-in. We are in front in Europe. Can I do open lobbies like I promised yesterday? When did I promise open lobbies yesterday? We never said nothing or nothing. The only teams so far that have rejected the Super League, Jordan, I think. I'm sure others will, too. I hope, anyway. At the end of the stream yesterday? No, I didn't. Bayern and Atletico have also rejected. Yeah, I saw that earlier on social media. Lauper into Jankovic. Weiser intercepts and he's on the run. Olabash already got 1 assist. Oh, but Lucas Toussaint's lost out to Males or Marles. Never mind. I won't be doing any open lobbies today. No, sorry. Carlos Augusto back to Toussaint. Toussaint down the line into Jerome Roussillon. Little dink into Olabash. Another assist for him maybe. Or perhaps just a goal for the team at some point. Be lovely if you want to get it in the middle, boys. And, you know, do the old shoot at the goal thing. Nice tackle. Roussillon, Sucic, Carlos Augusto. Olabash is there. Got the overlapping run. Here comes Juranovic. You're going to pull it back. And Weiser will do the same. Olabash in the box. I tell you what. When we call on him, he delivers. Olabash. 2-0 Union. To be fair, we only play him against the sides that are not very good. But he plays well against the sides that are not very good. US. Journalist from a Spanish newspaper just said there aren't enough teams to participate in the Super League. Not enough teams willing to participate. Good. Fuck them. Greedy bastards. Sucic back to Al Mazrati. And out wide to Juranovic. Inside to Mitchell Weiser. And here's Olabash down the line. Never mind. Here's Benito. Maybe we could do some open lobbies on Christmas Eve. Could even get the wheel out, maybe. Weiser down the line to Juranovic. All right. Well, that was poor. Benix, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it, my man. And Tom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How good is FC24 gameplay? For the past 2 years, we've used heavy custom sliders. Read into that what you will. The schedule will just quite simply say career mode, Figo, but in the general rule of thumb is that every career mode stream, we will record both saves. Because both saves obviously go out the same amount of times a week. So if I'm streaming FC career mode for a more than 2-hour spell, then safe to say I'm more than likely recording both series. Be quite interested in getting the wheel out actually on Sunday. If you guys might be open to seeing some wheel stuff. Carlos Augusto back nicely to Toussaint and Olabash and Sucic and Weiser and Sucic and inadvertently Olabash and a 3-goal lead. Sorry, young boys. Sorry, viewers. There you go. The director was like, oh, terrible camera. Click. 3-0! It was a very favourable draw, we have to be honest, but you've still got to perform, and at times in this season we haven't, but now we are. I don't know, Saul. You could always pick it up on Fanatical, sorry. Through my affiliate link. I think it's 15% off on Fanatical at the minute. !FM. There you go. Hyperfail's done it for you in chat. Not that Nightbot apparently wants to respond. Oh, it's !FM24, I think. There you go. Holobash. Into Roussillon. Roussillon into the box. Are we looking for a fourth? Well, yes, I guess we are looking for a fourth. Will we get a fourth? Oh, will we ever? Lucas Sucic. Wow. That's a hell of a goal. 4-0 to the Reds. Game over. As if it was ever not over after 2 goals. Take you off, and we'll bring Martial on there. Let's give some more first team players a rest. Just quick sim the next game and save it. To be fair, I probably should, shouldn't I? What sort of save are you looking for, Harley, on FC? Do you want... Have you got a league you'd like to manage in? Have you got a nation you'd like to be in? Al-Mazrati. Forward into Mitchell Weiser. Short to Luka Sucic and forward to Martial. Working it about nicely. Toussaint to Roussillon. This is going impeccably so far today. We have to... Well, that was not a great challenge. We have to admit, Augsburg was 17th in the league. Young boys aren't at our level, so we won't get carried away. It's like being delighted with a win against Luton and then Swindon in England. Let's not get carried away. But we're certainly happy with how things are going so far. Mainly England, Germany and Spain. Yeah, Girona would be a good one. Try and replicate what they're doing in real life. Jankovic, lovely little back heel. And Same, well blocked. Union Berlin. Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll quick sim the second leg. Sucic. Nicely to Juranovic. And forward to Mitchell Weiser. Back heel, Juranovic. Weiser again. And a whipper Harris. Go on. Whip, 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 whip. Kane. Trussard, Sutic, little reverse. Weiser, it's going to run into the corner and then turn around. No, McCain was United fan, Harley. Trussard and Olabash. And Roussillon forwards to Tony Martial. Into the box. Square it maybe. Hat-trick Sutic. Hat-trick Luka. A match ball in Europe for Luka Sutic. It's 5-0. Oh, you're a Gillingham fan. Thanks for sacking Neil Harris, because now we've got him. This is for tomorrow, Tom. And Same. Alright. One way to go about it. Laupert. Marles. It would have been chilly, that's for sure, Tyler. Al-Mazrati into Mitchell Weiser. And back to Al-Mazrati again. Final whistle goes, and that is as resounding a victory as you could possibly want to see in a first leg in a European tie. 2 for Olabash, a hat-trick for Luka Sutic. And to be honest, I think he might have forced his way into the starting lineup sooner rather than later, Luka Sutic. Although, again, Mason Mount has been very good so far today. And actually, the next game is Leipzig. So we have certainly a rather poor history against Leipzig so far this season. Al-Mazrati, they're worried the club isn't meeting their demands. I agree, pal. Don't worry, I'm with you. But there's only one thing we could do about it. Keep plugging away and put the performances in and get the results. A 4-2-2 for Leipzig continually. They are our bogey team so far. We've not done anything but draw against them once and lose every other game. Let's change that. New signing, Nico Williams Jr. on the bench. Kung-Min Son still not in the starting lineup for them, but certainly will be high quality off the bench. Yeah, good, thank you, Sid. How are you, pal? Nathan was on the bench, was he? He is indeed. Go on, Nath. Big up Nathan Grasso. Grasshopper goat. Oh, no, Daniel, what's happened now? Another injury. Sevilla would be good. Masrati gone for 2 months, mate. You're having some bad luck this morning, aren't you? This afternoon. Right, Leipzig. This will be the test, won't it? Juranovic and Al-Mazrati. Hey, leave me alone. Brilliant challenge. Yeah, there's definitely a step up in quality between the opponents we've faced so far today and the opponents we're facing right now. Seivold to Javerschlager, Jesus Ferreira, Tapsoba. This is a different challenge. Help! I'm already feeling like I'm probably going to lose this 3-0 and we're only 7 minutes in. Not much has happened yet, but just the way that they're pinging the ball about at will shows that, yeah, this one's going to... Oh, really? You're going to try and play it to him? Okay. All right. Cheers, then. That 5-yard pass to the man that's right next to you and completely open, not worth doing, is it? Okay. Bailey looking for Deer. Can he get there ahead of the defender? No. Danny Olmo. Can't get there with Mason Mount. Oh, it's just just different, isn't it? It's just different caliber. The style of play that Leipzig are playing is entirely different to that of Borussia Mönchengladbach, Augsburg, and Young Boys. This is me chasing shadows for 17 minutes so far, and probably chasing a scoreline sooner rather than later as well. But thankfully, Callum Wilson missed the target. UEFA... What? UEFA plans to abandon the new format of the Champions League? Really? Where have you seen that? Deadline Day Live, the app. I'll wait and see if it comes across my timeline. From a proper reputable source. Yeah, follow account doesn't mean shit though, Jamie, does it? Renault with the pump. I mean, I'd love it if they do abandon the new Champions League plans. Nets in there too. Mason Mount. Diamande. I'm going to go through that gap. I'm not going to go through that gap. The Champions League format as it currently is works well and absolutely does not need any changing. So if they do revert the plans, I'd be thrilled. Be very happy with it. Mason Mount. Oh, I get lucky. I've not said that a lot recently. Luka Nets and Carlos Augusto ping it. There's space out here. And Juranovic will bring that down. Leon Bailey is in a good position and can be found here. And he's breaking beyond the line. Leon Bailey against Leipzig. Samba with the save. Is it Bryce Samba? Former Nottingham Forest man. I don't know why I'm going team management. I've done it again. Don't know why I'm going team management. Bryce Samba in goal for Leipzig. It is indeed 84. Didn't realise Bryce Samba grew that well in career mode. Wow, good stop as well. First thing we've done all game, actually, to be fair. Not exactly been the most prolific offensively in terms of chance creation in this game so far. Oh, and Bouladia brought that down really well, but then couldn't get the shot away. It's been all Leipzig, apart from this 5-minute spell, which is probably about to end very quickly. Carlos Augusto looking for Luka Nets, finding him well. Can we dig the cross out? It's deflected. We'll take the free kick for the handball. I'm not going to try that again. We nearly scored in the last game with a little fancy one from there. Diaz up. It's not going to be anywhere near him, unfortunately. And with 10 minutes to go in the half, we'll stay at 0-0. But 0-0 against Leipzig is not a scoreline we've come even remotely close to getting in previous games. So I would absolutely take a point if you offer it to me now. Samba starts at 82 this year, does he? Wow. Juranovic. Bailey. Look at the run, the movement from Mason Mount. Look at the poor challenge from the defender. Yellow card here for Costello Jr. No surprising decision there. Oh, it's Lekeba, sorry. Mason Mount floats it. Alright. Well, it's Costello Jr. I thought so. And then came up Lekeba. I was like, what? Wait, who? When? Lois Openda. I don't like him. He's too dangerous. Get off. Alright, don't get off. Diogo Leite leaned on him and he just took it. 0-0 at half time. No, not double group sizes, Tom. It's one. It would be one big league of 32. And the games that you play against teams in that 32 would be random. Based on ranking, I think. But there's absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever with the current format of the Champions League. It's very exciting, provides plenty of drama, and everyone loves it. Don't change what ain't broken. Tawonga, thank you very much for the 15th month subscribed, mate. It's very good of you, pal. Borussia Dortmund reject the Super League. Everyone's going to reject it, basically. Everyone but the greedy big ones like Juventus and Barcelona and Real Madrid. No, it's not going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Good. All English clubs will reject it. All German clubs will reject it. The big French clubs will reject it. Saival tackled by Maserati. Bailey looking for Boulaye Dia. Tackled immediately, but they've given it back to me. Oh, Boulaye! Fan power strikes again, yeah. Well, fan power and just general legal shit. Tap sober. Into Zavaschlager. Danny Olmo. It was a little bit of a heavy touch, and Mason Mount steps in. The referee says no foul, which he shouldn't do. Or should do, sorry. Should say no foul. Openda. Ah, that's opened up for him, hasn't it? You can't catch him. He's just too quick. Lucanet's in the way, thankfully. Corner Leipzig at the beginning of the half. And it's not great, actually. Bailey with a decent clearance. Try and slow them up here. Win it back if we can. And counter, potentially. Danny Olmo. Oh, it's unbelievable footwork. But shame his cross is rubbish. I don't know where Xavi Simons has gone in this save, off the top of my head. Diamande and Al Maserati. Give me that back. I see the space for Lucanets out here. We'll just pull that back and then runners. Look at Boulaye Dia through that gap. Boulaye Dia in behind. Support with. Carlos Augusto! Basically chipped it straight into the hands of Bryce Samba. That didn't go as well as I hoped it was going to. I was trying to aim for the far top corner, and I found just the very centre of the goal. Leon Bailey will get this out wide here. And Juranovic into Bailey again. Oh, challenge by Seivalds. Illegal challenge, apparently, by Seivalds. I'm not sure about that. I thought that was pretty clean. Ah, it's not really a shooting position, this, is it? I'm actually just going to lay this short. And then maybe Augusto can go for the worldie. Good save by Bryce Samba. We'll take the corner. Can we, from a set piece of a different kind, take the lead here? Augusto will deliver again. Boulaye Dia's up. Off the bar. Boulaye Dia. Oh, and then he can't get the shot in. Al Maserati lunges for it, misses it. And now here come the Leipzig team on the counter-attack. But they've slowed it down and we've managed to get back into our shape. Closest either side have come so far. That bar hit from Boulaye Dia. I think you might well be right there, Dragon. Schlager. And into Seivold. Heung-min Son off the bench here. Not what you like to see. Juranovic tackling Estupiñán, though, is certainly something you like to see. Dink forward to try and work it away. Hasn't gone well. And now Schlager has the option of a through ball. And Danny almost skews his shot wide of the target. Chances have been few and far between for both sides in this one. And after goals have been very much free-flowing for us in the opening 3 games today, this one has seen the opposite. Very tight, nervy affair, but Carlos Augusto is in, and Carlos Augusto may well have just given us our first ever victory against Rasenballsport Leipzig. Cutting them apart, brilliant run, and an excellent finish too. Union Berlin are back and better than ever. Your American knowledge slows you down. I'm sure it's fine, Dragon. Ask anyone here about baseball, basketball or NFL and I'm sure it'd be a lot worse than your knowledge of European football. Seivold to Openda. Took a little while for it to give me Ali Al-Masrati, but we got the ball back nicely there. Augusto's on the run again, but we use Luca Netz. Augusto nearly ran offside there. There's a lot of space for him to get into, and the defence have just gone walkabouts, and they're not even closing him down. Augusto for 2! Oh, Carlos, please! Oh, seal the game, pal! Nico Williams Jr. coming on for Callum Wilson. I'm going to make some changes of my own. Notice you don't know anything about American sports as well. We'll try and see it through, Jordan. We'll try and see it through. Costello Jr. into Seivold. Estupiñán. Seivold. Son. Seivold. Ooh, not bad at all. I put faith in my keeper there because I didn't want to close it down with the defender for risk of giving a penalty or getting turned too easily and actually giving them the better position for the shot. Oh no, Renault! No! No! It's chaos! It's chaos! It's chaos! It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic at all. Get out. Give me the win. Jesus wept. Give yourself a heart attack. What happened there? God. Christ alive. Wow. Okay. A 1-0 win against Rasenballsport Leipzig. A bogey team no more. Are we getting our season back on track? Leverkusen 2, FC Bayern München 2, Frankfurt win, which is frustrating. But now we can go and sim the game against young boys. We soaked up their pressure well. And then we can go and play the final game against Freiburg. And hopefully keep the winning run going.
Thank you all for joining us. All right, we'll take questions now.
Yeah, let's rotate again. Right, for this one, seems as we're 5-0 up, I think we can safely quick sim this one and not worry about it whatsoever. A 2-1 win for us. Roussillon with a goal, Martial with a goal, through to the next round of the Europa League. There's no point wasting your time, my time, everyone that's here in live chat's time by tactical simming that game. We knew we were going to go through. Let's just ensure that it happens. Prize money of 1.2 million. The further we go in this competition, the bigger budget we'll have next year. Who do we have in the next round? Napoli. Bollocks. That's not an easy draw, is it? Could have certainly been a bit more favourable. What are the other draws in the round? Could we have had an easier game? Perhaps we're up to 6th in the league now. Newcastle, Porto, Roma, Sevilla, Fenerbahce, Monaco, Napoli, Union Berlin. Porto or Fenerbahce would have been the favourable ones, but Napoli it is. If you want to win the competition, at some point you're going to have to beat the big boys. And Napoli certainly are big boys in this competition right now. We're 6th on goal difference ahead of Freiburg, who are our next opponents. That gap to the top 4, now 10 points. Still quite sizable, but we do still have Frankfurt left to play this season. In fact, I believe it's in the next episode. So, let's not get carried away. One good episode doesn't make up for 3 or 4 bad ones. But if the one good episode can turn into 3 or 4 good ones, I'm not going to get carried away. I'm not going to get carried away. Let's just go and play Freiburg and beat them, and then we'll play it one game at a time. Gregory is still continually up top for them. Ginter at the back was just rock solid when we played against them last time. Renato Sanchez still on the bench for them. Saloy there as well. Fabio Carvalho at cam for them. Riquelme on the left. He's very good. He's annoying. Really annoying to play against. Scored against us last time. We're at full strength, though. Ish. A few players a little bit tired, actually. Maybe we'll change the starting lineup a little bit then. But win, please. And if you'll allow me a couple of moments, I need a pee, please. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I'll see you in 2 mins. BRB. Ritsu Duan. Hello, Jin. BRB.
Man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know, but you have to step away from it.
I smoke too much, I drink too much, I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now.
Imagine if they had made it 5-5, I'd have lost my mind. Genuinely would have just gone batshit crazy insane. Right. Me. Olabash? Olabash gets the start. Rhys James having surgery, is he? Yeah, it's no surprise. Poor bloke's always bloody injured, isn't he? Okay, hang on. Let me just send a message to... send that. We're cooking the... Christmas pudding right now, but or in the slow cooker, but I have no idea how to tell when it's actually cooked and when to turn it off. Beep, beep, dee, 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 dee. I don't eat Christmas pudding. It's not part of my repertoire of anything that I find even remotely tasty. Bear with, I just need to send an email quickly. Beep, beep, dee, 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 dee. Just need to send a form to someone. attachment. Browse this computer. Send. Sending. Wee. Oh, admin is baiting my ass. Do, 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 do. I wish I earned enough to have a PA. Do, 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 do. Can we make it the perfect episode? Not with balls like that, we won't know. Oh no, Riquelme. As soon as I saw him pick up the ball and start to shift, I thought, I'm in trouble. Well, in Diamande, I'm just hacking this as far as I can get it. Olabash is starting up top for us in this one. Diogo Leite gets a foot in there. Rare start for Olabash, but Martial's knackered, and Boulaye is not quite fit enough really to have the desired impact from the off, but we can give Boulaye perhaps the second half, and then he should be pretty powerful when their players are starting to tire. Maybe Boulaye is just a fantastic substitute striker. Who knows? We'll wait and see, I guess. Here's Matthias Ginter into Ritsu Duan and Wagner. Maximilian Egerstein. Have that back, though, thankfully. Everyone's falling over everyone else, but as long as we're the ones to come away with the ball, we don't really mind. Mount drawing the defender out of position. Carlos Augusto making a great run. Olabash is here with me, and he's turned really well, and he'll find a ball, and Felix and Mesh. Oh, we're playing some dreamy football today! Take that, Freiburg! 1-0 Union Berlin! Yellows! Reds. Lol. I was in Cambridge mode. You got Aston Villa in the next Europa League round. Yikes. Yeah, so you work in retail, right, Cole? Stein. Well in, Felix and Mesha. Augusto, I'm going to try and cut this back. Yeah, that's the thing with working in retail, isn't it? At this time of year, you just get bombarded with the same Christmas playlist every shift. Suduan. And back to Leonhardt. Oh, they're taking risks now, Freiburg. And it might not pay off for them. Wagner and Makengo, Fabio Carvalho. Well, how good Fabio Carvalho gets? Is he gone out on loan in real life from Liverpool? I think he might have done, mightn't he? Certainly didn't have a massive impact when he moved from Fulham. Riquelme back to Wagner. Oh, and Mason Mount steals it off him, and we're away. I'm going that way, pal. Keep up with that. We did. Oh, balls. Gregoris. Ginter. Wagner. Gregoris. Nice tackle. Mount quickly squeezes it forward. I should have played that to feet, shouldn't I? Eight hours non-stop Christmas music from the 1st of December. You've had 3 shifts a week for the 4 weeks of December. There have been so far. Yeah, it's just pain, unfortunately, isn't it? Cavallo's at Leipzig on loan in real life, is he? It's beginning to look a lot like... etc. Everywhere you go. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy doo. Here's Matty Cash. Uh-oh. And Carvalho. Renault with the save. I was certain I was going to concede there. Duan with the delivery. Carlos Augusto with a header clear. Ginter, no, it's Leonhardt and Mason Mount. Oh, that's my free kick. Cheers, then. Things are continually going scarily well for us today. Actually a bit suspicious as to how it's going so well, to be honest. Our season is not back, not recovered, but still just about alive. I'll tuck this into the middle. And Mount! The accuracy of the pass was superb. The shot on the left foot, not so. 1-0 up at half-time, though. Again, so far, so good. Yes, Dragon. That's correct. No worries, Harley. Catch you later, dude. How's everyone looking? Do we need a sub? Late for Harto, maybe? Oh, you're Arsenal, are you, Dragon? You can tweet me whenever you like, Jordan. Only Al-Mazrati. Nets. What Nets is doing all the way over there. Harto and Mesha. That didn't quite work as I envisaged it in my mind when I did it. Ritsu Duan. Wait for the heavy touch. Didn't come. Egerstein. Carlos. Matty Cash and Gregorish. Wagner. Just trying to plug the holes, the passing lanes, which we've done well, and they've given the ball away. Mason Mount. Hello, Makengo. Hi, pal. How are you? Carvalho with the spin. Makengo into Gregorish. We've not really offered much in this second half so far. Nor have they. That's as close as either side have come to scoring the next goal in this game, to be completely honest. So it's been that kind of half so far, with the ball just changing hands a lot and no one actually doing anything of any real note. Oh, lovely turn by Mitchell Weiser. And here comes Juranovic on the overlap. Might do something of note here. Leonhardt does well to get underneath that. And Mesha, though, finds Mount, who's onside! Oh, the offside trap of sorts doesn't work for Freiburg. Just everybody drifting out as the ball was cleared. But back it came. And Mason Mount just perfectly positioned to be the beneficiary. Everybody just going back towards outside the box. And Mount was just the deepest man that was in line with the back line. Simple turn. Simple finish. Simple 2-0 lead. Okenga with a heavy touch. Oh, it's just completely wrong foot, the defender there. No, you don't. Thank you. Vice. Olabash got caught there. Carlos Augusto. Luca Nets. Where's that central run? Oh, I see the run on the far side. And that is a ping! What a ball! Juranovic. And Visa. And Mount! Nearly a third. Oh, what a move. What a move. Ali Al-Mazrati will get there with that diving tackle as well. Looking to feed Holobash into the channel, but it's not going to work. We're going to get victory again here. I don't know where today's form has come from, but it is so welcome after the struggles, and that's putting it lightly, of the last 2 or 3 episodes. Berlin are back in business. How long it lasts, I don't know. Might just be a summer sale and we're going to go bankrupt again. But Berlin are back in business in the short term. We'll try and make it long term moving forward. Typically, as soon as I start criticising some of the better, or some of the higher rated players like Boulaye Dia and Mason Mount, they actually start turning up. Although Boulaye Dia is certainly not as effective as Mason Mount in this episode so far. Carlos Augusto, oh, just delayed too long with the pass, to be fair. Well, I'm very happy with today, and you can probably understand why. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed today's episode, as ever. Questionable defending there. Holobash found. He'll go for a worldie, but not get it. Amesa has the option out wide here. Spin with Mitchell Weiss. That'll take the free kick. In fact, if you don't mind, drop the video a like if you're enjoying. Do subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more moving forward. This series is going to get very intense in the latter stages of this season because we're going to chase that top 4 again. And we're going to go for European glory in the Europa League too. Mount with a free kick off the wall. Mount from open play. Well, that's game then. A 2-0 win here. Another 3 points. The gap to Frankfurt was 10 prior to this game. We have them to play in the next episode. And we hope that we can beat them on that occasion. I don't know if they're going to drop any points. Leverkusen losing to Leipzig is good news for us as well. That will ensure that we close the gap on Leverkusen yet further. The gap to them is now just 4. The gap to Frankfurt is now just 7. They did lose on match day 26. And if we can beat them in the next episode, then the gap will be just 4. In fact, that is not, as I hoped or suspected, the very next game. It's Hoffenheim away, then it's Frankfurt at home, and that's going to be a huge one for us, given our chances for the top 4. If we can beat Frankfurt, then the top 4 fight is very much alive. If we lose, then we'll throw all of our focus into the Europa League. But how is that for an episode? 2-0, 4-1, 5-0, 1-0, 2-1, 2-0. 6 straight dubs. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's all for today. Thank you very much for watching. This is actually potentially the last episode before Christmas. So do have yourselves a fantastic Christmas Day and Boxing Day. And I will probably see you with the next upload. Actually, maybe Boxing Day. I haven't decided what my upload schedule is going to be yet, because I haven't decided how much I'm recording and streaming over the next couple of days. But certainly, you guys will be back on Tuesday at the latest. I might put something up for Christmas Day. We'll wait and see. Maybe just a Merry Christmas video. We'll wait and see. That's all for now, though. Thank you very much for watching. Manager of the Month, surely after that. I hope so. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. It's got to be Manager of the Month. Surely, Bob. You got an annoying glitch, did you, Michael? Oh, yeah, that's a pain in the arse when that happens. A real pain in the arse. Right, let's save that footage. That was... What episode is that going to be? 10, isn't it? Nothing left forever. Berlin S210. The season just came back alive again, didn't it? Well and truly. We could probably kill it again with the next episode if I completely shit the bed against Hoffenheim and Frankfurt, but the fight lives on. The fight lives on. Right. We will record 2 episodes of Player Career is the anticipation before we then switch to Football Manager for the rest of the day. But at the moment, I need to go and get the Christmas pudding out of the slow cooker, and the cat's litter tray is in a state right now. So I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, and we will come back with Player Career mode in about 10 minutes time, if that's okay with you guys. I was planning on doing the other chores later on today, but unfortunately the cat has forced my hand. So I'll be back live. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Danny, thank you very much indeed for the 45th month in a row, 60 total. All the best to you and yours for Christmas on Monday as well, my man. I appreciate the support continually. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll leave you with some music at least. And just grab yourself a drink and a snack. And then hopefully Rolo won't ruin my life. BRB, Player Career mode in a bit.
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control of this paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
Hello, me. I can only apologise for the extended break. Turns out the reason the cat's litter tray smelt so bad is because she'd actually just pretty much missed it and pissed all over the side of it and the floor. So guess who just spent the last 10 to 15 minutes mopping the kitchen and the utility room? Fucking muggins here. Matt, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for the 5th month in a row. I appreciate it, dude. I thought you'd have been able to hear something in the background, which is why you knew I was back, Bob. I do apologise. Oh, fucking animal, I swear to God. She wasn't so fucking cute. Hoi, oi, oi. What pain in the arse. Right. Well, we've probably only got time to record one player career mode now before we switch to FM, but it is what it is, isn't it? I'm sure YouTube will understand. Fucking cat, I swear to God. Not impressed is probably the phrase I would use for Rolo right now. Not in fucking pressed. It is what it is. Let's record some player career, shall we? The player career mode we're about to record is tomorrow's, Bob. So it will be episode number, as today's video should have already gone live. Indeed it did. This will be episode 11 that we're about to record of the player career. Because episode 10 just went live a couple of hours ago. Fucking cat. Right, should we start with... Actually, we start with Austria Vienna, then with Lask, and then the first leg against Stade Rennais in round 16 the Europa League. It is a winnable tie for sure. Sevilla. Real Madrid are in the preliminary round. Fuck my life. Real Madrid got knocked out of the Champions League. What is life? Wow. Oh my god. HJK Helsinki beat Bayern Munich by a goal to 0 in Finland. And beat Sporting in Porto. Or sorry, in Lisbon. And knocked Bayern out. And PSG, for fuck's sake. PSG, Bayern, Real Madrid, Sevilla, all in the next round. Fucking hell. Cats will indeed be cats. You're not wrong, Jordan. Super League won't get put into effect, I'm sure. Pistol over the floor, Michael. Half on the side of the litter tray, half on the floor. Lovely, lovely. Cheers, cat. Fucking hell. Hence the extended break, as I was having to mop the kitchen and utility room. Yeah, it'll be the same for almost everyone, Bob, I imagine. Why do Christmas trees have such good breath? Ornaments. Yep. Love a mint. Right, let's get some names up, shall we? In the comment section of that player career mode video that just went live.
Welcome back to the FC20.
Shut up, Ches. We don't want to hear you. Let's put some names on the board behind me, shall we? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go Chevy Snow. Let's go Unable YT. And Elk, Meat, and DMT. Well, I should have updated behind me. Let's record an episode of the player career mode, shall we? She clearly has, Jordan, yeah. Not exactly what I wanted to be doing halfway through my work day. But, you know, what can you do? You certainly can, Michael, yes. So, interested in us are Fulham and Brighton. Brighton being 16th in the Premier League, Fulham 11th. Also interested were Monaco, who are currently 3rd in the French League. Also interested were Wolfsburg, who are 10th in the Bundesliga. Leipzig, who we're trying to get to, are 3rd in the Bundesliga. Union 11th, so I'm doing better than that. And then the other side that were interested in us were Sevilla, who are 5th in La Liga currently. I saw that all over my social media earlier today, Bob. Yeah, good to hear that Tom Lockie's been allowed to leave hospital. What's my notification? Oh, Kiergar injury. 2 months with a broken elbow. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Well, the comment section will get the chance to vote, won't they, for where I move to, so don't blame me if we don't end up at a club that you'd rather I signed for, or rather I didn't sign for. Right. Airy cold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Marcus. And then everybody would stop watching. Welcome back to the player career. We crack on today with cup football in 2 different instances. The quarter-final of the domestic Austrian Cup at home against Austria Vienna. Then we have LASK in the league, followed by the first leg away from home against Stade Rennais in the Europa League round of 16. Very much hoping to progress in both cup competitions if we possibly can. One thing I forgot to mention to you last time was that Kiergar was injured. I didn't actually give you an update on how long he was out for. He's broken his elbow and he's out for 2 months. So we will be missing Kiergar for the considerable future from February through to the end of April, unfortunately. So hopefully we don't miss him too much. But fingers crossed we can get a decent start today and keep ourselves running towards those objectives that we need for multiple potential options at the end of the season. Of course, we will be able to re-sign at Salzburg if you decide. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go to Leipzig as it stands right now. Fulham is doable. Brighton, doable. Monaco, doable. Wolfsburg, doable. Sevilla, guess what? That's going to be doable. So we'll wait and see how things progress between now and the end of the season and who else might become interested in us. We are 83 rated now. But we'll start with Salzburg versus Austria Vienna. And then we'll take it 1 game at a time. And hopefully 3 wins, 3 points in the league, and progression in 2 cup competitions. Or at least 1 cup competition and a strong position for the second leg in Europe. Do drop the video a like. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more, of course. Hopefully we can do exactly what we set out to. Let me say thank you to those of you in the background as well, that being Chevy Snow, Unable YT, and Elkmeat and DMT for your continued support in the comment section. Appreciate it very much. Let's go! Let's go! D 1111 5207. No, it is the Österreich. Double R, right? Yeah, Österreich Pokal. FK. Austria Vienna at home. Starting at striker. Now we will need to add that to the appearances. So we can pop that in there. Why can't I fucking paste, mate? Österreich Pokal. Should I spell it right? And then here. Österreich Pokal. Hier. Österreich. Pokal. Good. Right. Allez, as they say. Vamos. Let's fucking go. Hoodie Pete's predicted the Creator Series lineups, has he? Notts County, Blau, Linz, Ajax, and out Spurs. Nice, Daniel. It's the first year we've used a spreadsheet of any kind. Yes, Jack. 3 shots on target. Wow, that's quite the ask. We'll go for it, though, and win the game as well. We want to progress in the cup. We've not really been threatened by many sides in Austria so far, but Austria Vienna are one of the few to give us a close call. That said, the second time we played them in the league, we hammered them. So let's hope for the second, not the first, shall we? We actually struggled to a 1-1 draw against them in the first game in the league. Oh, that's nasty. Not nasty enough for the referee to deem it a foul, though. So he must have got the faintest of touches on the ball, but I'm pretty annoyed about that. I think he should have been seeing yellow at least. Not even a foul given. If ever I definitely wanted to make the most of this result now, then that certainly fired me up to do something against Austria Vienna here. Bum 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 bum. Doobie doobie doobie. I'm pretty sure Creator Series haven't announced anything yet with regards to who's going where. BB, there's been no official announcement about anything. Someone put up a prediction that some people might be taking as golden, but that prediction is 100% definitely wrong. They've not even put anything in the Discord, BB. Creator Series haven't announced anything. Whatever you're seeing, whatever graphic you're seeing is incorrect. Good to have you back, Lewis. Hope you're well, mate. Kakachi intercepts that nicely. And Simic is going. Alright, well done, Ches. And Dicker. Kakachi and Dicker quickly to me. I'll give that to Kakachi again. He's on the run. He's going to feed me in. And speaking of on the run, there goes my teammate. Oh, alright. There goes their teammate too. Lovely ball by Forsen into Simic. And into the middle, Capaldo on the volleymers. Can I challenge for that? No. Shot blocked. I do have 4-star skill moves now, Chevy, yes. Wells, tackled by Capaldo. Oscar Glauch into Forsen, who I presume is starting ahead of Kiergaard in the midfield in his absence. Gorner quickly to me. Got Kakachi short. I'm going to give this sideways. And, oh, Oscar. He's got to bury that. Brilliant opportunity for us to take the lead. And one of the highest rated players at the club with an excellent finish doesn't show it. Capaldo into Oscar Glauch. Gorner and Glauch. Bistrup. Curtis. Wells. Tackled. Oh, never mind. Capaldo. And into Bistrup. Give that in there. He could come back to me here. And Glauch has done. Looking to get in behind. Beat the man. And not get an assist. Simic's shot is blocked at source. Went on a nice run there. Little step over to turn inside the defender and set a teammate up who wasted the opportunity. Simic have to play that pass. Bistrup, Simic again. And again, we're dominating the offensive play, but we can't seem to actually get the opportunity to score the goal at the moment. The one time we did, Oscar Glauch missed the target. Well up. Glauch brings that down beautifully. Wait for the runner outside of me. really happening. I apparently appear to be the wide man now, so let's get this forward to the front line then, shall we? It will not reach Simic. Brilliant. Bistrup. He's got the option out wide. He could go solo. He's gone to Capaldo. He tried to whip it. Worth a go, but poor. And Dicker wins that back. Glauch. Forsen. Struggling with the defender on my shoulder here, but there's a potential ball to Mass Bidstrup. Oscar Glauch can get this back inside. Trying to work it about as best we can to find a clear-cut chance to score a goal, but you can see how many bodies are in the way here. You don't even have chance to breathe, let alone actually take a touch when the ball falls free to you here around the edge of the Vienna box. But we found Glauch here, Simic and Forsen. Yep, no time to breathe, let alone pass or shoot. Still 0-0, and presumably then, at this stage, will be until half-time. Presume it's a one-legged affair. I haven't seen a second leg in the calendar, and then the presumption is then that if we're still level after this, we will go to extra time and or penalties if needs be. Yeah, you're right, Chevy. I agree there. Come on then. And Dicker, short to me. Well, I missed that. Esser. Curtis to Ganush. Wells in behind the line. Danger. Big danger. Big block. Important block. Forcing quickly to me. Let's go short there. Kakache and Forcing will wink it. We'll work it and link up. Ah, they'll wink it, apparently. That's a new word. Well, no, actually, it's not. It's a new phrase, though. Nice tackle. Still, Wells comes away with it. We have finally won it back. We're giving it straight back to them. Well done, Forsen. That was very good of you. Glad that you're in the starting lineup now. To be fair, he's just put in a very good tackle there to win it back again, so I'll let him off. And here he is on the counter-attack now. And to make the run inside one defender, but still loiter between the two centre-backs. Forsen is on a hell of a run here. He does need to do something with it at the end of it, though. And he's found Simic. Simic will find me. And, oh, it's a good block. I've won it back, though. And Bistrup could line up for the shot. Gordon, Glauch to me. Oh, it wasn't meant for Simic. That was actually meant for Forsen. Still, the chances nearly arrive. Still, a goal won't go in. Esser inside to Braunerde. Pionkowski wins it back. Forcing quickly to Glauch. To me. Little back heel. It's worked well. Little back heel from Glauch as well. Kakachi nearly caught on it, but done well. Come on, lads. We've had so much of the ball. We just need to please get a goal. Oh, you even get the chance to finish your first touch before you get tackled sometimes. And Dicker and Gorner go out wide, spread the play wide, then work it through the middle, because rather evidently there's no room in here. I've heard of AEW, Jordan, but I don't have any interest in wrestling really. Burke with the ball forward. Gorner. Okay, apparently. I don't mind the dentist. It's just fucking expensive when you do go. Free kick for Vienna. Lenormand on now for Kakachi. New 87 rated signing. It's me played in. Just holding the ball up ahead of the defender. Here is Robin Lenormand now. He's actually come on at left back, Robin. But he can be utilised in that position. Forsen. Just trying to make a run that could maybe be found later. If I make a run into space and then the defence drops and plays me onside at the right time, we could be slotted in. Gorner. Make the run in here. Glauch. Oh, he tries to go the other way. Oh, mate. Can we please? Please? Voltemada. Voltemada blocked by Pionkowski. Forward quickly to me. Capaldo. Koski, Capaldo again. I like the idea. I was kind of stuck on their number 21 though and couldn't really do anything. Burke at the back. Handel. Putting the pressure on. We force a mistake maybe from this back line. Meisel. Go on, Simic. Close him down then. Not running around like a headless chicken for no reason here. Paredes. Meisel. Come on, make a mistake. Make a mistake. Make a mistake. Make a mistake. Forcing them all the way back to the goalkeeper here. Oh. Central. Wells flicks. We're very close to the end of the game. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be going for an extra 30 here. Into corner. Sideways. And sideways is not forward, is it? End of second half. It says not full time. It will be another 30 minutes of football. It's been all us so far. But can't get the ball to go in the back of the net. 4 shots to their 1. But still goalless. Oh, you get it free, do you, Jamie? How come you get free dentistry? I wish I got free dentistry. My teeth cost me about 400 or 500 quid the past couple of weeks. Oh, that's fair. I had to have like 3 big fillings. Which was lovely. Branner. Paredes. Hands up, make the mistake. Here's Ayala. And short to Jukic and Voltemada. Well held by Meslier. Not sure whether it was on target or not. It looked like it might have been a little bit troubling. Regardless, our number 1 keeps it out. It's the closest Vienna have come to a goal as well. That's loose, and we've picked that up or knocked that back. I wasn't meant to go to Capaldo, Christ. I was meant to go to Bistrup. Never mind. Bistrup has it now. We've gotten it to Glauch. Right, I'm making the run. Oh, they've gone the other way. Every time I've had a little bit of space and made a good run, they've not elected to play the ball to me. Simic. Just getting caught on it. It's just unacceptable from Simic. I really don't like Simic. He's got high rating, or higher rating, but I've not been impressed with him. Here's Diambu. I think we've played with him before. Call for the cross here. Lenormand delivers. It's going to get cleared by the defence. Diambu brings it down well, but can't win it back after the poor touch. And it looks like we're going to be going into the second half of extra time with the scoreline still 0-0. I hope it doesn't go to penalties, because we'll be in a very, very awkward position, having dominated the whole game. Is actually Vienna's best possible chance of knocking us out here, holding on till a penalty shootout. Simic, call for the through ball. Ah. Ganoush. Back to Handel. And Burke. And Ganoush again. My guy's absolutely knackered, by the way. Got no stamina left whatsoever. He's so tired. Busy fixture list at the minute. It's only going to get busier still with more rounds of, well, hopefully this Cup and the Europa League. Certainly with those rounds we're already in, it's getting very busy already with this game. Then the one against Lask, then both legs against Stade Rennais. I started this game with about 80% stamina. And I dare say the next game I'll start with even less. Jukic into Voltemada, deflected. To be fair, we have come into extra time, so that's certainly different circumstances to what we're used to. Good header. Glauch gets that to me. Oh, that time I definitely was fouled. Play continues though. Higgins, can we give them the ultimate response to that foul by going and scoring a goal. No, I get tackled. I think it's going to be a penalty shootout. Last time we were in a penalty shootout in this save, I missed my penalty. I can't afford to do that this time. It will be pens. Austria Vienna have held us to a draw again. They did it once in the league. They've done it here now. Piggy in the middle at the minute, both managers. Well then, penalty shootout, gentlemen. Guess who's up first? Muggins. I want to put it top right. Oh, and did I ever? That really was the toppest of top rights. Jukic against Meslier. Meslier holds on. It was a terrible penalty. That's just an excellent save. Ayala sends the keeper the wrong way. It's one apiece after two. One apiece after two. Puts it exactly where I did. That's a cracking penalty. Voltemade. Oh, went high and Meslier couldn't get there. Capaldo for Salzburg. Going that way seems to work most of the time. We've gone that way with every penalty so far. Braunerde buries it. It's 3-3. Now Higgins off the bench. Goes the other way. Hit about half a mile an hour, so thankfully the keeper didn't go the right way. Here's Wells, or Vels, for Vienna. Saved by Meslier! We might not have been able to find a way through up top. The strikers didn't do the business, but our goalkeeper did. Brilliant save by Meslier. Saves 2 pens. He's the hero in the Austrian Cup. And through to the next round we go. Semi-finals. Shows you how bad it was. I got a man of the match for a 7.9. Where did I put the win on? Oh yeah, on pens. Did I put win? Is it? Did it go down as 0-0 win? Where's the on pens? Lost 0-0 on pens, yeah. So it would have been gone down as a 0-0 win on pens. Not sure if it's home or away actually. Starting at striker. Package delivered. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. The sliders alter the gameplay, Chevy. Of the Barca game and a Bundesliga game. I've got Barca down as a Bundesliga. I do, you're right. Thank you for spotting that. Well done. Only got the one objective, but still in the starting lineup. I got a 7.9, and that was good enough for a man of the match. That tells you the quality of that game, doesn't it? We're through to the next round, though. We might have Lask in that next round, in the semi-finals, but we certainly have Lask next in the league. Player agent is saying another step on the career path, making it through to the next stage. Chance for some really positive publicity right now. Well, that's going to be that objective then, isn't it? We will praise team spirit. I can't take the credit. I didn't do anything. Meslier needs to take the credit for that. Now, I need to keep an eye on my agent feed here to see when they're going to start doing the negotiations. So I want to make sure that I'm in a position, I can have maximum wage here. Make sure I'm in the position to ensure that we get the chance to get what we want. So that's fine there. Monaco, that's fine there. Wolfsburg, that's fine there. Can I go one more? No. I need to have one more goal contribution there. Do I, don't I, do I, don't I? Yeah, we'll get one more goal contribution before. And then If I lower that for Sevilla, I could guarantee a move to, or potential move to Sevilla by lowering my expectation. And he just one more shot on target. I'll do that one because I'll get one more shot on target. So only one more goal contribution, one more shot on target, and then we'll be in a position where we can get a move to any of those teams. No, we won't train before Lask. Let's go and get the job done here if we can. Again, starting tired, but we should be able to get the job done. Lask at home. I'm on about 45 grand a week, I think, at the minute here at Salzburg. Like 45,502 pounds or something like that, or 42,502 pounds. 2 passes in the opponent's half. That'll do. That's a very achievable one. Thank you very much. Victory is going to be all that we care about in this game. So let's just go and get it, shall we please? If we could be as creative as we were against Vienna, but more clinical, we'll certainly get a good victory. It's Pintor in behind, but not dealt with by Piontkowski, but dealt with in the end. Kakachi on the run for... Well, go for it. And he's played me through. And we're in here. The angle is narrow. Not narrow enough. There's your goal contribution and the shot on target. Sevilla and Wolfsburg. Offer me a contract, will you, lads? Red Bull Salzburg 1. It's a brilliant through ball. Red Bull Salzburg 1. That extra turn inside there just to settle and then open up the angle for the finesser. We lead by a goal to 0 against Lask, and that really didn't take long. One goal in the 9th minute. No, 7th minute. 7R18. It's my first goal for 4 games. Well intercepted, but still falls back to them. Well intercepted. But doesn't fall back to them. Ah, well intercepted. Is there a reason there? A reason where, Reese? I haven't seen any other... What are you referring to? Indica. Never mind. Oh no. Sorry, I did... For some reason, my brain only read the first line of your thing. Is there a reason there isn't pre-match intros or lineups, etc. still? We've asked the question. We've very much asked the question. Haven't had an answer yet. It's the presentation team, not the Carimo team, that decided that. So we've asked the question of the Carimo team to ask the presentation team to put them back in again. But I haven't had any feedback yet. Bistrup. Zola. I'm in a bit of space here. I'll call for it. Turn. Get it out wide. Tchato. It's been a while since Tchato's played. In Von der Bremt that's had the opportunity at right back recently. Indica. Piontkowski. Driven to me. Rate that. Go on then, Anzola. In you go, pal. 1-2 maybe? No. Still working about brilliantly. Oscar Glauch to me. Spin the man. Bury the shot. Good save by Longo. We're dominating. Hopefully we can make the scoreline look a little bit more comfortable sooner rather than later. Go on. Capaldo. Header over the bar. Yeah, there'll be a lot of clubs that do something like that. Dip. Oh. I don't understand why they removed it anyway. Either, Reese. It's because I think because the presentation team don't do just career mode, obviously. Then I think their reasoning was just to give you an idea of the atmosphere, but get you into the game quicker, which is great for Ultimate Team, and great for clubs, and great for other game modes. But career mode, you want that authenticity, and they took it away. And the entire community went, "The fuck you doing?" And we haven't had an answer yet as to whether they're going to put it back. Yeah, it wasn't the Carimo team that made that decision, Ads. It was the presentation team. Michal. Towie's there down the line. Towie found. Into Jubicic and Renner. Towie again. Nice turn. Tackled by Capaldo, though. Trying to get into a bit of space here. Now, if Nzola can keep that run going, I'll look for him. It's a poor ball. It's my bad. Not a great ball at all. Can you win this header, though? Yep. Nope. Yep. Capaldo. Oh, that's going to find its way to me, is it? Bend it. Oh, Longo with another top stop. Whether that was going in or not, I don't know. It might have been hitting the post or slightly going wide, but the keeper wasn't taking any risks. It was worth a pop shot from the edge of the box for me there. Trying to make a last late grasp at trying to maybe get a Leipzig contract, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'd need like 20 more assists, and I'm not going to get them. Not if my teammate tries to give it back to me after I've played him in 1v1. You don't need to apologise for swearing, Jordan. That's not a problem, mate. I do plenty enough of it myself. Thank you for the follow, Liav. Welcome to the channel. Team of the year will be January. It's always January, isn't it, Leah? Orvath. Karaskia. Into Orvath again. And Jubicic. Given away. Pionkowski. Glauch. Short there to Chato. Back to Chato again. Jinked past the man. Edge of the box. Left foot. Getting a bit greedy now, aren't I, really? Keep going for these goals. These shots from the edge of the box. Going for aesthetically pleasing goals. I should just pass the ball to my teammates and ensure that we get a decent advantage before I do that. 1-0 certainly isn't a safe scoreline, is it? Zayfalk down the line. Are they going to have the chance to pull one back before half-time? Not with passing like that. Although Orvath has done well. Pintor to Karaskia. And they might have the chance. They will have the chance. They've kicked it straight at Meslier, though, who's back to his feet to gather it up. It will be 1-0 at the break. They had an issue with goalkeeper movement, did they, Liam? Ricky and Rory. Premier League has officially rejected the Super League. Lovely, good. Imagine the Bundesliga will follow suit. Jubicic tackled by Gorner. Bishop tries to squeeze that through a gap that just wasn't there. I'm getting the feeling that we are going to need that second goal here. Zayfalk around the corner to Karaskia. We have the best defensive record in the league, but that doesn't mean that on any given day we could concede a goal or two. We would love to win the league as dominantly as we can. Obviously, we have a commanding lead already in the battle for the Bundesliga title. But we'd love to extend it and win it as strongly as possible and make a real show of it. But we can't seem to get that second goal at the moment. I'm having some decent chances. I've had 6 efforts now. Only one of them's gone in. That's going to be Capaldo. Oh! I thought that had gone in. I genuinely thought that had found the top corner. Good header. But it's just wide of the post. Towie. Down the line. Delivered in. Jubitic. Good block by Piontkowski. Ishall. Renner. On the runner. Quite away. Finds Zayfalk though. Back to Renner again. Bidstrup's in the way. Right, counter-attacking chances on here. Call for the through ball from Nzola. Needs to play it into the channel, but is it into the channel enough for me to get there? The answer is no. Schmidt beats me to it. Stolen it off him though. Driving towards goal. Pull that back, and surely Glauch can finish. No, he can't. Longo, their goalkeeper, doing a great job today. Tried to pull that back to the man that was stood directly next to me and ballsed it up. We could be 5 or 6 up in this, but their goalkeeper has other ideas. Corner to me. Nzola was the man that was meant for. Capaldo, so it's found. Here's Glauch. Shot blocked. We've won it back though. Bistrup to me. And near post smash. 2-0 in the 71st minute. There's the advantage we were looking for. If you're wondering about getting Game Pass, Chevy, it's absolutely worth it. It's genuinely, objectively, I think, is the best deal in gaming. Xbox Game Pass. Pintor, tackle by Bistrup. Kakachi back to Bistrup again. Corner. And Nzola. We've only scored 1 hat-trick this career. We might be on for another today. Pintor tries past the man, then given away. Given away again. And given away again. And again. Possession retention, not been great by either team today. Thankfully, only one team has found the back of the net so far, and a bit of quality when the possession has been in their feet. Or at their feet. I'll call for this from Tachato. Go for a bit of a run, maybe. Oh, Ches, come on, that's just a terrible ball. Oh, Nzola tackles. And Glauch. And Nzola. Oh, it's a terrible pass. No. Oh, if he'd have played a better ball, I could have been in for a hat-trick. Oh, Nzola, that was rubbish, mate. What a chance. If he puts more power on that and I get to run onto it, I am in behind. They are now in behind here with Renner. And might be getting a goal back if it weren't for a terrible pass. We had to wait 196 games for a hat-trick. And very nearly, within the next 10, we had another one. But I don't think it's going to come to pass for us at the moment. With just moments left in the game. It might do. It really might. Tachato to me. Cashin comes across and denies me. Ah! Gonna get a 10 out of 10. Oh! Gonna get a 10 out of 10. But it's only 2 goals, no second hat-trick. We'll take it. 3 points in the league assured. There are rumours currently, Marcus, that UEFA are going to backtrack with the plans for the Champions League. We haven't seen anything confirmed yet. 10, 28%, 92 minutes. Two goals to nil. And it was 209. UEL, which is another new competition for us. So I'll now need to go in here. UEL. I think it's safe spell Renee, isn't it? Yeah, we've tweaked the sliders ever so slightly, Luke, and we have much better fortunes today. All 3 objectives achieved. 4 extra attribute points as well, which will come in handy because we only had 1 left. We are coming towards the end of another month, obviously, and we will be adding more during the next episode. In fact, the next episode will be where the league splits. We'll have Hartburg and then Stade Rennais second leg and Sturm Graz, and then the league will split and the top half will play each other and the bottom half will play each other, and then we'll have European competition moving on from there. Player agent, just saying a really mature performance, that's fine. High match performance, I'll pat myself on the back for that. A 10 out of 10 and a 2-goal haul is perfectly fine. No sign yet of the agent actually ceasing wage fixtures, so to speak, ceasing wage alteration. Oh, no, hang on. Negotiation period is now open and we can be drafting expectations for different clubs you are interested in. Going to send you a message when we will need to wrap things up. There you go. So the negotiation process is underway currently, or very close to being underway. We can get one at Fulham. I can go for a slightly bigger wage at Fulham. Brighton, I'm not going to get the inside the box. I don't want to commit to that and then not be able to pull it off. Monaco, again, I don't want to commit to that and not be able to pull it off. Wolfsburg, again, I understand that I have the contract objectives already. It's only the wage objectives that I'm not actually achieving by doing that. But I just don't want to take any risks by doing something that might mean that we don't get a contract offer at all. I don't trust the game not to balls it up, basically. Right, Stade Rennais, away from home then. Fully fit again, thankfully. And now we have our first ever game in the Europa League. We've played in the European UEFA Europa Conference League. We've played in the Champions League. And now the trifecta is complete. Agreed, Reese. Three shots on target or 4 passes. Passes will be easier. Let's go for that. I don't believe this is Stade Rennais' ground. I don't know how many French grounds are actually in the game. Actually, I know Marseille's is. I know that I think Lyon's is as well, isn't it? Obviously, PSG's is in the game too. I don't know how many other games or grounds. Sorry, that's a push, ref. Thank you. Not sure how many other French grounds are actually in the game. Oh, I'm taking the free kick, am I? Okay. We have had an offer from Monaco, of course, to potentially go to France in this save. So this might be a domestic fixture that we play next season if you vote for me to go to AS Monaco. But at the moment, it's a European competition game only. Hopefully, it's going to be a game that we can win. Nzola back to Bistrup. And Glauch and Nzola and Bistrup. Glauch and strike from Capaldo. Saved by Jurgensen. And corner for Salzburg. It's definitely a winnable game, this one. They're not better than us by any stretch of the imagination. Stade Rennais. They're probably on par with us in terms of the quality of their squad. But I feel like we may well have the edge in a couple of areas. Bissek's very good. Tyrek Mitchell, obviously, is decent. Mateus Nunes and Enzo Lefebvre are going to be very good. Gonzalo Guedes is good too. But we've got players of our own. I'd say this is a very even match for a European tie. Good header. To Chato and Ndika. Piątkowski. Gorna. Guedes has done the defender there. Left him for dead. And the spare man even over is Darbo, but he's gone for the extra pass and he will regret it. That's poor from them. They had a really good opportunity there. To be fair, the ball across to him was overhit, which made it difficult for him to deal with. But they've won it back, and now Darbo might be able to do the right thing with it this time. Turns and finds Gonzalo Guedes. Guedes to Guedes? Two Guedeses. Unless I misread that. Oh, I nearly flattened the man. Darbo tackled by Bistrup, and Piątkowski, and Bistrup will clear it away. And actually might have a counter-attack here because Nzola could be in. Oh, it's a free kick for handball, but it doesn't benefit us really because they've got their shape back. Good nod down. Glauch. Runners all around him. Going backwards though. And Dicker. Gorna. Tackled. If he's P10 in Imola yesterday, started raining and was at the time behind Albon and didn't double stack with the Inters when he lost out. That's a shame. Where did Albon finish in the end? Nunez. Darbo. Guedes. Tackled. PA. I mean, like, down the road as well. Was it really close? Bistrup into me. Go back to... No, we won't. The whole Premier League have rejected it, Jordan, so individual clubs don't necessarily need to make an individual statement. Enzo Lefebvre driving in behind. And back to Gomez. Support from Mateus Nunes. Nice tackle by Capaldo. Yeah, 10 seconds isn't quite enough really, is it? Piątkowski to Kakachi. Kakachi again. Back to Piątkowski. Gorna. Ah, Glauch caught on it. Gorna thankfully wins it back. Oh, a nice little reverse ball by Glauch there. Have I got the movement on the right from Tachato? We do indeed. It's got... There you go. Oh, it's beautiful. And we're in the box. Oh, but I've not got the strength to hold off Bisek. Sure, I should have the strength to hold off Bisek. But my guy wasn't quite able to do it. That's annoying, actually, because that was a brilliantly worked move that surely would have seen us with at least a chance on goal if I'd have just been able to show a little bit of extra strength. Darbo to Nunes. Assignon is the man that actually takes up possession of the ball. Here's Darbo now. It's been a very even tie so far as we anticipated that it would be. Minimal chances on goal. A lot of possession switching around. Verneka to Nunes. Nunes to Guedes. Guedes with more square if he needs, but he's given the ball away. And it looks like we will be 0-0 at the break here. But it's definitely a tie that we feel like we can win. Yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it, Reece? It definitely takes a lot of practice with controller Duke to be able to find pace. Mitchell. Square to Van Ecker. And Mateus Nunes, Ribeiro. Van Ecker. Lefay. Van Ecker again. Tackled. Quick counter-attack maybe. Glauch. And Zola. Oh, I called for the through ball and I made a good run, but he's not going to find me. Capaldo's lost it as well. It's been that sort of game, really. It's like Austria-Vienna at the beginning, really. Although Rennes are certainly a much better opponent than Austria-Vienna. We were able to get the win on pens in the opening game of the day, but obviously this is only leg one, so no extra time or penalties yet. And a draw from the first leg away from home would be a decent result, but you always want to win every game that you play. Van Ecker going off then, and Stanisic is coming on for Rennes to try and make the difference. Here he is, finds Gomez. Oh, it was Gomez and Guedes. I got mixed up earlier and tackled there. Ball coming forward. Give that to Anzola. Don't come back to me yet. Glauch, Gorner, spread it wide, spread it wide, spread it wide. Come on. Let's get them cut open. Split their defence apart. Kakachi. Bistrup to me. No, to Anzola. Now to me. Oh, what an interception from Bissek. He's been the difference at the back for Rennes today. Every time we've had a sniff of a chance, Bissek has stopped me. Podium at Monaco, really? You just that good at qualifying at Monaco? Nice tackle, or interception even from Lefay. From Gorner, sorry, from Lefay's pass. Out here to Chato. Capaldo, Chato again down the line. I don't mind us being slower in the build-up, provided we don't just go slow and then needlessly lose it. Beto off the bench for them. The former Everton man now. Was it Udinese, I think, prior to Everton, wasn't he? I'm at risk of being subbed out. But so should everybody else on the pitch, really, because no one's shone at all. Bistrup and Zola will come to me. Give it to a teammate. Wasn't meant for him. It was meant for the guy further back, but never mind. Fuck my life. There's Nunes. Stanisic through the gap to Nunes again. Assignon. I think the next time the ball goes out of play, unless it's us creating a chance of being heavily personally involved, I'm probably going to get subbed off, I think. Nunes is in behind here, and he's got many a runner with him. He's beaten his man, and he's found the ball, but Beto's pass is really poor. That's not good enough from Beto. If he finds the right pass there, then Rennes take the lead. Oh, just can't quite shake off defenders sometimes to make the run that would instigate the clinical pass. The pass that we did get in the last game to split apart the defence. Early doors against Lask is Gorner to me. Get that in there to Anzola. And here's Bistrup. And it'll pop free. And Bistrup's going solo. Didn't want to play the pass. Didn't want to take the shot. And guess who's there? Bissek. As he has been every time we've come forward. Now on the counter-attack. We're in real trouble. Gonçalo Guedes across to the middle. Enzo Lefay. 1-0 to the French in the 86th minute. A clinical counter-attack, which is something we've not been able to replicate. Wonderful first-time finish. Bottom corner. We are behind now for the first time in a long time. Oh, the cast's fifth at the minute, is it? You're in season 2. And as we suspected, I am getting subbed off as well. Simic going on for me. And the screen left blank, which is lovely. Helps me fill in my spreadsheet, doesn't it? Never mind. We know we weren't good enough. We'll watch the rest of the match and hopefully, unexpectedly, we might find an equaliser. You just won the Ballon d'Or, did you, Marcus? Go on, lad. It actually happened. Let me get a spreadsheet up. So I played... When did I come off? Where are we? 86 minutes. And I got a... Don't know. 6.3. Oh, joy. Handed it by Zidane himself. Go on, lad. Bistrup into Glauch. Glauch with the through ball, maybe. Gorner. Oh, it's just not had that zip in this game. It's going to be a 1-0 defeat, unfortunately, in the first leg against Stade Rennais. It's definitely an overturnable scoreline, but we weren't that creative in the game as a whole. Just 2 shots each. Neither side were very creative on the whole. Lots of 2-2 draws. A 2-0 win for Fenerbahce. Will stay in the starting lineup, but by about 2 pixels, I think. So, in the next episode, we know exactly what's going to happen. No further talk about the negotiation period from my agent. No further signs of another team in there either. Let's have a look. Is there going to be a 6th team in there at the moment? No. No sign of a 6th team yet. So as we push on into the next episode then, we will have Hartberg, Stade Rennais and Sturm Graz, and we'll be into the second part of the league campaign. A league campaign that we very much expect to come out on top in. Do drop the video a like. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on more. Have a fantastic Christmas. I don't believe I'll be putting another video out until after Christmas. So enjoy your Christmas day. I'll probably see you on Boxing Day. Bye-bye. Right, let's save that, shall we? And that's S2 episode 11. I'm pretty sure, like, that's episode 11 of the player career. Yeah, it's episode 10 went live today. Right, let's save that. Oh. And I think it's time for the old Fußball's manager transfer window. It is going to be summer transfer window. So I'm going to need your help, a lot of it. Football Manager 2024. Go. Done. Close this. Change the thumbnail on here. Change that to Football Manager 2024. And change the thumbnail. Save that. FM can go here. And we are off. Oh, we're not recording any FM. Because we're doing the summer transfer window. We don't tend to record that. Oh, hang on. Let me just adjust that quickly before we end it. Loss by 1-0. That's annoying. It's our first defeat in a while. Save. Close. Right, which one do I want? This one, I think. There are a few test saves in there when we were stress testing the PC. Yeah, 27th of April. Alright, let me then just quickly let me delete that one. So I don't accidentally break the game again. There you go, Ben. You'll love to see it. I can certainly check, Cameron. Are there any other Patreon members VIPs that would like to see their player just before we get going. So Cameron. What would Cameron be under again? Cameron McLeod. There we go. Striker at Carlisle. Played 19 games, scored 5 goals and got 1 assist, which, given those stats in League 2, is actually not great, to be honest. Me, yeah, me. Pompey did go up, ads, I believe, yes, as second in the table. Let's pop that in the background. So that's Cameron. We are on Football Manager now, Sam, yes. Adam Starr. This is ads. 14 games, 1 assist. Interest being shown by the big boys, unsurprisingly. Who else did we... Marcus. Oh no, you'll be down as Pushkas. There you go. What a glimpse. 2 starts in the league for you. 1 assist. Bodeglimt. Your guy looks very good, though. Let's have a look at Ben. Actually, it'd be easy to just go Bessemer, won't it? Ben Bessemer at Woking. 3 starts in the conference. Wanted by Burnley, Leicester, Luton and Sunderland. Intriguing. What's your surname again, Liam? What's your guy in under? Ah, yes, it was under Liam James, wasn't it? Because Cox Edge. Daniel, 1 start, 6 substitute appearances, and 1 assist at St. Pauli, although your contract expires in 4 months and no current signs of it being extended. So we'll wait and see what happens on that front, but you do look very good. Liam James. Striker at Sheffield Wednesday. 1 start in the Championship. 1 start in the Championship. Wanted by Liverpool and Manchester City. Scott Underwood. At Oxford, not broken into their starting lineup, which is a real surprise because look at those stats. 23 to 28 million wanted by Liverpool, Arsenal and Manchester City, unsurprisingly. Oh, I forgot to change to this. Matt, thank you very much for the giant raid of 306. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. How was the stream? How are you? It's been a while since we've interacted. We have some, for those that are wondering what we're doing at the moment, we have some Patreon players in the save. So I have a tier on my Patreon that is at a certain level that puts people, I can create someone and put them in my FC24 saves and in my Football Manager save. So we have done that thanks to Millie. I'm sure you guys on Matt's channel will be familiar with Millie. But at the moment, in terms of the core save, you join us in a very important moment. We have just won League One. We are up to the Championship for next season, and we're in a summer transfer window that sees us with some money to spend. Only some. Not a massive amount. A decent amount, but not a massive amount. And that squad is going to need to be improved as we push forward. So we very much... Oh, Millie's here as well. Hello, mate. Up the use. Yes, Matt. You love to see it. Let's have a look for Millie as well, shall we? Millie should be in here too, under just Millie. Millie at Chester. 23 starts, 12 goals, 5 assists at Chester in the Vanarama North. Although nobody's interested in him, apparently, which is intriguing. Excellent. Stream is great. Managed to lose the title because your biggest rival had the greatest season ever, as per. Sounds very FM. Glad you well, though, mate. Oh, really? George Thomas has been transfer listed. Well, thanks for the 1.2 million hearts. You barely used him and you're selling him on again. If we hadn't gone up, I might consider getting George back again. Unfortunately, we have gone up and George won't be good enough for the championship. Yes, you and me both, Scott. I don't know why you're not in the first team either. Connor, you should be in here as well. Connor Wathen. No? Maybe Connor James? Connor James. Right back and Cam, apparently. Right back and Cam. Oh, you're at Bayer Leverkusen and Arsenal have bought you for 10.5 million. Connor James. Leverkusen. Into season 3. Arsenal. The first official move from a Patreon player in this save. Unbelievable, Jeff. We'll go through at some point and update that spreadsheet. Maybe after the transfer window to see where everybody is. Go on, Connor, lad. Shame it's Arsenal, though. You're planning on getting the PC version of Football Manager and you've only played the mobile. Is it a lot different? It's a lot more detailed, Sam. It's a lot more detailed. If you would like to, or you are looking to pick up FM on PC, I don't know if I have the command in on Botrix. I don't appear to have so let me copy something that's just gone into the Twitch chat. You can get it at a discount with my partner. Obviously hashtag ad, hashtag spawn. Oh no, there you go, it did link it in chat. If you follow that link you can pick it up at a 15% discount. You'll save some money, I'll make a couple of quid, and it's actually at 20% right now. It's actually a 20% discount, which ends in 5 days time, so I'll have to promote that on socials, won't I? But we're in a position where we're going to start looking for new players for the starting lineup. OTTV, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. You got Dover into the Prem. Go on, Connor. You're flying, pal. I'm trying to sell Mamadou Job. Nobody bloody wants him, but his contract's expiring. Those that do want him won't pay for him. So let's think first team then. Jack Stevens is going to be a backup goalkeeper. His contract currently has him down as... What's his contract currently listed as? Backup, which is good, because he is a backup. Archie Mayer should be good enough for us in the championship, I hope. So, goalkeeper situation sorted. Centre-back. Kingdon is wanted by Swansea. Centre-back we have... Morrison's going to leave us. Jabril we are letting go. Zeno I don't think is going to be good enough for the championship. So Zeno I'm letting go as well. I don't know if we've set him to release yet. We'll set Zeno for release. We'll set... I think I've done jobs for release. I have set jobs for release. Raggett is probably good enough as a backup for the championship. Kingdon will grow. I think another year's loan for him is probably likely, although if I need to play him in the championship, I will. Ihikwe is probably good enough for the championship as well, but if there are any options at centre-back, then we will look to utilise them. Liam Bennett, a right-back, is still not willing to negotiate a new contract, so we are going to need a new right-back, although I desperately want him to sign a new deal with me, but he won't. I've tried, and he just won't do it. Wants to move to a bigger club. Toffolo at left-back should be good enough for the championship, we're sure. Daniel Harvey will be good enough as a backup left-back at that level. So we are going to need a right-back. We are going to need a centre-back. Centre-mid, Sonny Carey is certainly going to be good enough for the championship. Shola Shortai is going to be good enough for the championship. Adam May, I am unsure. I don't think Adam May is going to be good enough for the championship. I might set him for release. We might keep him for the time being, just in case we can't find anyone. Digby has a slight concern right now, which is wants a new deal to reflect his ability. I think I'm going to let Digger go. We'll set Digger for release. I'm going to need centre mids as well. Soleil is going to be able to do a job in the Championship as a backup player. Charlie Kirk will be able to do a job in the Championship, certainly. Jack Lancaster, I don't think he's going to be good enough for the Championship. But he's still got a year left and will be good enough as a fringe player. Elias Kachunga, we are going to look to sell. We are going to look to sell Elias Kachunga. Fajiri is, we believe, going to leave us at the end of the season. So we're going to need to find a striker as well. Sekou Jana, we are going to set for release as well. So the squad is going to plummet in numbers, and we're going to need a lot of new signings this summer. A lot. We would prefer to get them for free if we can, but if we have to pay for someone, we have to know that they're going to be good enough. We'll wait and see who's available on a free in the summer, who's going to get released by the big boys. Lewis Thompson, we've had him previously in a Cambridge save, actually. He's at Stevenage in this save, currently relegated with them from League One. He's good, but is he Championship? I don't know. We will also lean heavily on the Manchester City parent club situation and get as many loanees from them for free as we can. Harrison Dunk continues to improve his managerial options. Obviously, we will be seeing Harrison retire and Michael Morrison retire at the end of the season. In what way do you mean, Sam? The PC version is basically just the Windows version of the game. So you can play it on a laptop, you can play it on a PC. Don't necessarily have to have a PC. We'll transfer this Kachunga. No one's interested in him at the minute. I'm not surprised for 700 grand. Change his transfer value if I can. I don't think he's not even worth close to 700 grand. He had a good season again, but I just, is he going to be good enough for the Championship? I don't think so. Not at 33. For 4 grand a week, I can probably get someone better, can't I? I'm going to sell Kachunga. I certainly can go for, yes, of course. I think you're actually down as Saint Ledger. Currently at Manchester United. Centre mid. You've played 2 games in the EFL Trophy. A start and a substitute appearance, and gotten an assist. But your guy looks good, Michael. Your guy looks very good. I appreciate you instead, Michael. I appreciate all of your guys' support on the Patreon. It makes a genuine massive difference to my job security. Huge difference to my job security. On your way to being better than Bruno, you know it. So, update for the club. Fairweather fans have gone up because we had a good season, so more people have been turning up. Hardcore 10%. The core has gone down a bit. Family's gone down a bit, but the Fairweather has gone up. 3,168 season ticket holders. We gained 4,400 new social media followers, so that's a 10% rise in social media followers. The fans' influence on the board is still very high. Right, club vision and expectations. So they would like us to Make the most of set pieces. Play entertaining football. Play high-tempo football. Develop the club using young players. Expand the stadium is in progress. Work within the wage budget. Attempt, there you go. For next season, they would like me to attempt to avoid relegation. So if we don't stay up, it doesn't matter. If we do get relegated, it doesn't matter. Oh, don't make me jealous, Bob. Everyone loves a chippy tea. Maximum of 1 year for 34-year-olds, 2 years for 32-year-olds. Minimum of 2-year contract for first-team players, though. And expand the stadium is in progress. I'm quite happy to accept that. And it's just, for the next 5 years, it's stay in the league. Good, they responded well to that. Have a good summer, lads. I'll only see about 30% of you back here for pre-season training. Stadium expansion. What? Oh, they're going to enlarge the current stadium by 1,274 seats. And it's only going to take 2 months. I see the fact that said capacity there, 1,274, had me go, wait, what? So we're not building a new ground. We're expanding the ground we already have. We're not leaving the Abbey. We're making the Abbey bigger by another 1,274 seats. It's only going to take 2 months, and it will be ready. It will be ready for the new season. It's not a massive upgrade, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? Facilities downgraded. I'll request improvement to the training facilities if they'll do it. Granted, youth category to raise from category 3 to category 2. I'll request that as well. We'll see what the board say. We're looking for right back, centre mid, striker, I think, and maybe a winger too. Just basically I'm open to improving in any position other than Sonny Carey and Shola Shortire and Harry Toffolo. Harry Toffolo, Archie Mayer, Shola Shortire. 20 grand? I did scout moles just on the off chance. You'd want 20 grand a week. Get out of it. Archie Mayer is guaranteed his spot. Harry Toffolo is guaranteed his spot. Shola Shortire and Sonny Carey are guaranteed their spots, but the rest of the 11 is up for grabs. Linked with the vacant job. I'm not going there. This is a Cambridge United RTG. Thank you very much. Not a journeyman. They've rejected... Oh, we can't... Just because they can't afford to do it. Sag. Takeover would be nice. Super League is a terrible idea, Bob. It's a bad thing for football, IMO. Scouting finished on Alfie Doy. Would have no interest in joining us permanently, but if I could loan him next season, he might be able to do a job in the Championship, perhaps. Have to wait till next season to be able to do that. Right, who do I have on my shortlist currently? Who can we take off? Adam Davies is very good. Sam Byram is a player. Sam Byram at right back would be good, I think, for the Championship. 35 grand. Is that something I can't say no to? Sam Byram at right back, is that a no-brainer? Even if he comes in just as a backup, is that a no-brainer? He's like Harry Toffolo level, isn't he? But for £35,000... I could discuss availability with his agent. And he wouldn't want much a week, look. 3,800 to 4,700. And he wouldn't want to start every week. He's willing to take a wage cut to come to us. I think that's a no-brainer as well. And he'd be willing to sign for even less as well. No-brainer. Sam Byram, 35 grand. Suggests terms. Let's get it done. Deschamps Bernard is going to leave Sheffield Wednesday, so we'll keep an eye on him. Reece Williams is someone I might like to loan from Sheffield United for next season. Can I try that? Do you want me to pay all of his wages? That is a no then. I can't afford that. Reece Williams we will remove from the shortlist. Alfie Doyle we're potentially keen on loaning next year. Kelland Watts is also another player that might be of interest to us. Josh Eccles. Josh Eccles would be a very good right back, but he's expensive. I can't afford Josh Eccles, but he's a player I'd absolutely love to have at the club. Lewis Wing is on loan from Reading at Dundee at the moment. Lewis Wing is a player that might be okay as a squad centre-back. Sorry, centre-mid, but not as a starter. But I'll leave him there for now. Oscar Bob on loan would probably be a good idea if he'll come to us next year. Moreira we can remove. And Colioso we will remove as well. Although apparently Luca Colioso is sensational. But I am not sure. So that's our current shortlist. But I don't think we're going to do anything other than Sam Byram there at the moment. Ben, you wanted to have a look at your guy again, just to see if you're championship worthy. I would say yes. Maybe lower half championship. Although some of your mental stats aren't great. Concentration, decisions, anticipation. But you're currently wanted by a number of championship or Premier League sides. We've just gotten promotion to the championship, Richard. Thank you for the follow, mate. And Swan Queen, welcome into the channel. We've just won the league. We've just got into the championship. So we're going to start negotiations with Sam Byram. Fringe player. This would be perfect. Top division wage rise. Absolutely fine by me. I'll take that out, but I'll add in the optional extension by the club. And if he'll accept a slightly lower wage, that is what is deemed as a no-brainer. Let me put in the optional extension. That is a fantastic deal for Cambridge United Football Club, I think. You probably could do a job, Ben, yes. I'm not going to actively... Random and Joker contract extension. Okay, fair. I'm not going to actively look to bring any Patreon players in. Because again, same with the FC mode. With the FC save. It would be unfair to give some of you the chance and some of you not. But... I won't say no in FM. I won't say definitively no. Alright, I'm happy to take Kingdon off the loan list. I don't know whether Kingdon first team... I don't know next year. I don't know whether to start him or not. I agree on that front. That would be a cheat, I think, yeah. Vita Club. Oh, from Congo. So Kachunga would go back to Congo. Did he start his career there? No, he started in Germany. Because he is German. But as far as I'm aware, he has, yeah, Congo as his second nationality. And that's who he plays for internationally. 125 grand. He'll become unsettled if he's not allowed to speak. I'll accept. I'm happy for Kachunga to go. And I think we get 100% of transfer revenue made available, so I'd get all of that in my transfer budget for next season. It would be a good experience and an opportunity to grow more, but is he more likely to... is he more likely to fold under the pressure of a relegation battle? Greg Lee. I don't need a left back though, that's the only thing. He can play further forward, but he's definitely better as a left back. 4.8 million, get out of it, bye. Sam Byram joins. Confirmed, Sam Byram is going to join us. That's a win. That's a very good move. If we can improve yet further at right back, we will do. But if not, we've got a good enough go-to. Selmo signed a contract. He's going to grow really well. Can't wait to get him on loan somewhere. Wanted by Reading and Stoke on a transfer already. Kachunga is going to go to Vita. It's going to be some money made. Selmo, Walters and Thompson all signed deals. Selmo wanted already. Paul Walters wanted by QPR on a transfer deal as well. I mean, if they can earn us some money, there's no harm in selling someone early doors. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Can play right back, left back, and could probably do a job at centre back as well. How many months have we summed today? Do you mean sim? Like, we've gone like 2 weeks in save so far, Dan, in this. Just started at my player. One of your recommended clubs is Forest. I'd rather throw up and have to eat it than go there. Lol. Matty Pearson. I mean, yeah. Actually had a better season in the Championship than he did in League One. Huddersfield finished 17th in League One. They, as a team, were terrible. He's asked to leave. But that's way too expensive. I can't afford that. He's good, but I can't afford him. Soleil Kaikai's fit again. Oh, Soleil, we offered a new one-year deal, didn't we? Fajiri, I would offer a new deal if he was a fringe player only. I think. But I want a new starting striker. Do I offer Fajiri a new deal as a fringe player? As a squad player? Impact sub? He wants important player. No, it's just not going to happen. Sorry, Faye. Hello, Gary. How are you, mate? Thank you for the follow, pal. George Cox. Again, I don't need a left back. It's the one area where I don't need anyone. Or one of the few areas where I don't need anyone. When does Byram join us? End of his contract, I imagine. Or open it? No, it'll be like June 1st, won't it? June 10th. But yeah, look. He's only 5'11", but does have half-decent jumping. But can play right back or left back. Naturally. He might be just the perfect backup on either side to Toffolo or insert new right back signing. If I can just set him for release. On a withdrawal contract offer. I can try and offer him out again, see if anyone's interested in him, but I don't think anyone's gonna want to buy him when he's going to be available for free in like 3 weeks' time. Let's have a look. Let's see how injury ridden he's been in save. Since the start of this save, a bruised thigh, couple of pulled hamstrings, food poisoning, tight thigh and another pulled hamstring. But he's not He's pulled it, not torn it. He's done his knee and ankle ligaments. Wow. He's been through the wars in real life, hasn't he? Sam Byron. Wow. Not my ligament. You're not new to FM, but still not great. Sometimes you struggle to create a working tactic with the players in the club and even adapting the tactics for big and small games. Your current save, the tactic has decided to stop working. Any tips? It's always tough, isn't it, Gary? Because it depends on what your expectations are, the quality of your playing squad, what's best suited to individual players. I'd say maybe... Because players should have... I think players have... as well as coaches, have preferred formations that they like to play in, don't they? I'd say maybe maximize, see what roles best suit each player that you believe is going to be in your starting lineup, and then build a formation around that. So if you've got a lot of centre-backs that like to be central, then maybe go for a 3 or a 5 back. If you've got players... Also, maybe a 4-back. If you've got players that don't mind being to the right of a 3 or to the left of a 3, then maybe go for a 3 or a 5-back. If you've got players that are good at wing-back as well as mid, then maybe you could push them forward or alternatively move them back. If you've got strikers that like to stay central or like to be a sole striker rather than a wide man or playing with a partner, sorry, then maybe. I don't know. It's really tough. I'm not the greatest either, full disclosure. Marcus Harness isn't bad. I will get a scout report on Marcus Harness. He's obviously not scoring goals for Ipswich, but he's only started 6 games in 2 years, so he can't be that bad. He's probably just doesn't compare to who else they've got up top, which is Michael Obafemi, which, to be fair, isn't even that good. He's just quit, got good mentals. They signed him from Burnley, and he didn't score any goals for them. Wes Burns is their go-to guy out wide, wanted by Swansea. His contract is expiring, actually, Wes Burns. I wonder if Wes Burns would do a job for me on the right-hand side of midfield. Get a scout report on Wes Burns. Maybe pick him up for free. They play Marcus Harness at Cam. Broadhead's very good. Oh, George Hurst is their go-to striker. Look. That was Jake subscribing for the very first time with Prime. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it, dude. Very good of you. Connor Chaplin's a good goal scorer for them too, I'm sure. 17 finishing for Connor Chaplin. Wow. Wow. That's actually huge. Dobbin. Was Dobbin at Everton? No, not good enough. Not good enough. Season in review. Shola Shortire came in, scored 22 goals and got 11 assists. How's that for a free signing? Charlie Kirk, we played less than 50 grand for. 16 goals, 13 assists. Sonny Carey, we spent big on. But worth it. 14 goals, 12 assists. Archie Mayer was great. Toffolo was great. Ihikwe was solid. Kingdon was decent when he played and had good loan spells. Daniel Harvey was solid. I don't think we had a dud signing at all, did we? Balajizi came in and did the role that we brought him in to do. FA Cup, we got to the 4th round. Carabao Cup, knocked out by Port Vale, which was a bit of annoying. But Portsmouth, you can understand losing there. Moments to remember. 7-0 win over MK Dons. Biggest win. Match to remember was a 2-1 win over Lincoln, apparently. Goal of the season was Shola Shortire's shot. Daisy cutter from 30 yards in this game here. Let's have a look. This was goal of the season. Raggett, May, Okunabiri, short tyre. That is your goal of the season, and well worth it too. Financially, the club's not in a great spot, but our reputation has gone up from regional to national, which is great news for potentially bringing in new players on a free that got released by bigger clubs. That was our best lineup apparently. Kachunga, Shortire, Kirk, Carey, May, Toffolo, Raggett, Zeno, Bennett and Mayer. Got one manager of the month for September. History in the making. Delighted with that. Bonuses paid out. £325,000 paid out to the squad. But we're going to get £723,000 for participating in League One. But we're still in debt. Yeah, I was pronouncing it Shoretire Salt, and then someone told me that he'd said in an interview that it was pronounced Shortire. So I don't know. Jordan Hugill, top goal scorer in the league. 32 years of age. Could he do a job in the Championship, Jordan Hugill? Might be quite expensive. I'll wait and see who becomes available on a free. Callum Lang. Got 19 goals. Faye with 22. Shares it actually with Jordan Hugill. Wow, Shola's effort was actually second in goal of the season for the league, let alone ourselves. Oh, League One Manager of the Season award. Ole, 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 ole. The club and Shola himself said it was Shoretire. Yeah, I off the bat was pronouncing it Shoretire because that was my understanding as well. And then everyone in the comments was like, it's Shortire. He said it was Shortire. Thrilled with that. Manager of the month. Unbelievable, Jeff. Charlie Kirk, Sonny Carey, and Fajiri Okunabiri in League One Player of the Year. Or Team of the Year, sorry. Uzo. Gavin White. Very expensive. Lyons. Andy Lyons. Very expensive. I think anyone I might consider bringing in. Really expensive. Tyler Blackett, really expensive. Goalkeeper's gotten an extension. We avoid a tax hit. We signed a new main deal sponsor that's worth 300 grand, not 75 grand, so that's good. Sponsorship has shot up. Broadcast revenues declined, apparently. None of those that have declined have gone down by much, though. Oh, wow. We have hiked our prices. Ticket price for the Championship is going to be £24 rather than £18 as it was in League One. A season ticket is going to be £539 rather than £404. We are going to be in a league above, and we are expanding the stadium as well. So hopefully financially that will help the team. I'm sure the fans understand the need to make things slightly more expensive. Set for release. We had the highest XG in the league, the highest passes per defensive action, or lowest defensive passes per defensive action, I guess. The second highest goals per game, second best fouls made per game, second best tackles won per game, second best set pieces goals scored, third best fouls against, and fourth best shots on target. Solid fucking season. FM fan and Lingardinho, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. chat back up in front of me. I don't know. I wonder whether Oscar Bob might be interested in coming to us once we get officially into the championship. We could have a look and see who Borough have got, Ben. My fear would be signing former Peterborough players and then getting relegated and everyone being like, well, you only lost because you signed Peterborough players. Sula scored loads of goals for them on loan from Sheffield United. He bags in League One. I wonder if he could do the job in the league above. Get a scout report. Malik Mobasil. Wow. Surprised he was as good as he was. Harrison Burrows. He's a bit good, isn't he, really? Expensive, though. Can't afford him. Ronnie Edwards. We know how good Ronnie Edwards is. Very expensive. Can't afford him. I'm not good. That's the thing. I'm not going to be able to afford anyone, am I? Let's have a look at contracts. Who's running out of contracts soon? Shimanga went out on loan to Dunfermline and scored 14 goals. Could Kabongo do it in the championship? Johnny O'Connell's not good enough. Joel Randall, not good enough. Kai Corbett, not good enough. And then everyone else just has it. Everyone else has a year left. No is the answer, I think. Yeah, Langstaff at County did score goals in League 2. But I don't know whether he'd do the job in the Championship, that's the thing. Obviously for you he has. I don't know whether he'd do it for me in the way that I play with my system. Thank you for the bits, Ashley. You found a database that goes back 10 years. You're Brighton and you're top of the Championship. 73 points with 60. Wow, that's a massive season, Ashley. You could break the points record if you keep winning like that. Hoi, oi, oi, oi. Back scratcher, back scratcher, back scratcher, back scratcher. Thoughts on the new manager in real life? I think it's a good hire. Obviously, I'm gutted to see Bonds go. I felt like it was probably the right decision, but it doesn't make it any less gutting to see him leave. And I think Neil Harris is a very good acquisition as well. So, hopefully, the club will continue its upward trajectory. Cipriano is good. Hector Cipriano, yeah, he's valued at 5 million. I can't afford him. I agree, though, he is definitely Championship level. Charlie Savage. Now, Charlie Savage could be good. He's at Reading. They didn't really play him in the Championship. I wonder whether he'd be good for... He got only a slight interest and would want a lot of money a week. Okay, that calls interest there then, doesn't it? Marcus Harness, dubious interest in joining us. Would be better than... Oh, that's a right wing. I was contemplating starting him as a striker, but apparently he's not a striker. He'd be just an attacking midfielder. I mean, that would be a great Elias Kachunga replacement. I'll add him to the shortlist. I'd agree that he'd be a very good Elias Kachunga replacement. But he'd want a lot of money and he's dubious interest in joining us. So we'll wait and see on that front. Wes Burns, no interest in joining us, but his contract expires soon too. I agree Wes Burns would be great, but if he's no interest in joining me, he's no interest in joining me, and there's not really much I can do about it, is there? Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will continue on into the new season. I shall be back in just a moment. BRB, don't go anywhere, more on the way! Yeah, I don't have a Chesnoid command. Oh, it's weird. Botrix has joined the channel again. That's odd. We unmod him again. Or it. TJ, thank you for the follow, mate, on Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. Let me just plug this in. Manchester City won the FA Cup. Actually, when's the Champions League final? I don't know why I typed final. Liverpool, Real Madrid, and the final is on the 31st of May. We'll record a full season roundup. Appreciate it, TJ. Thank you for the support, mate. We'll record a full season roundup. And then we can maybe put that live. Bum 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 bum. The reason the viewer count is so high, Tyler, is because we were fortunate enough to get a raid from a second yellow card. Matt was kind enough to send his viewers over to us. Michael Morrison has retired from professional football. Thank you. Wow. Excellent mental stats. Terrible actual important coaching stats. I think that what was the fee to Leicester was undisclosed, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know what the fee to Leicester actually was back in the day. They were League One at the time. I'll have the football on tonight whilst I'm editing, Ryan. Yeah. Wow, Dundee have offered me a job interview. Our first job offer, or potential job offer, first offer of an interview to go for a job of the save. Dundee finished 10th in the SPL. I can't say, even if it was a journeyman, I don't think that's a move that I'd want anyway. So sorry, mate. Very happy at Cambridge, thank you very much. Ew. Yes, I know we're set to lose Liam Bennett. I'm trying to get my son a new fucking contract, but he won't. Oh, he might be open. Liam Bennett might stay. Liam Bennett might stay. Sam Byron will be in as backup, as Liam Bennett might be about to stay. Get in! Please don't want too much money a week, mate. Regular starter if you sign it. No, that's fine. 11 grand! Fuck off! 11 grand a week. I'm happy with the release clauses, etc. But 11 grand a week? Flipping it, Liam. 220 grand loyalty bonus as well. I can't give him 11 grand a week. He's not that good. 11 grand a week. Ugh. We've gone from a dub to an immediate L again. Surely not. I'd give him 6 grand a week, but 11. He's on like 825 grand or something. He's on £800 a week at the minute, and he's asking for 11 grand. I'm sorry, that's not happening. They'll probably just immediately walk away. He's just not having 11 grand a week. I won't go any higher than 7.5. They'll accept 7.5. All right, 7.5 is agreeable. 7.5 is agreeable. Millie, 100 bits. That's less Liam Bennett, more Gordon Bennett. Badum-tish. Ding. Hey, it really was Gordon Bennett. Christ. I'm happy to pay 7.5 grand. Because he's a player that... Where'd he go? He's a player that could continue to grow with further first team exposure. His physicals are decent, his mentals are great, and technically, you hope he'll improve. Make Gordon his middle name, yeah. Sign him up and sell him, his value will shoot. Yeah, I could do that, but obviously I'd have to wait to sell him because he'll have just signed a new contract and won't sign anywhere else. Harrison Dunk retires. Build the statue. Build the, please just build the statue. Harrison Dunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 seasons at the club. Harrison, you're a star. We love you. Greg Doherty. Is that former Hull Greg Doherty? It is former Hull Greg Doherty. Signed at Hearts for... Oh, Hearts got relegated, didn't they? Hearts might have some players that... Oh, not for 1.2 million. Never mind, eh? I wonder if Hearts would have anyone else that we might be interested in signing. Liam Boyce scored some goals for them this year. No. Lawrence Shankland. Too expensive, but certainly would be good enough for Championship. Koyosuke Tagawa. There's quite a few Japanese players go to the Scottish leagues, isn't there? Anyone get loads of assists? Not really. Kean Hayes. Roddy McGregor. Just looking for some George Thomas. Wee, hang on, mate. Just looking for players that had high average rating though. Ultimately, Hearts don't have anyone that would be available cheap enough. Effectively. Hickway's club captain I'd be happy with. Digger's leaving us. Digger's gonna go. I'll make Liam Bennett reserve. I'll make Liam Bennett vice captain. It's weird that it didn't read that out, isn't it, Millie? I swear for 100 bits it should have read the should have read it out. That's odd. William Asula. What is he on at? £3,400. I mean, I'd probably pay all of that. I definitely look to loan him next year if the possibility arises. Shimanga. I'd be tempted, but I don't know if he's actually definitively good enough. Welcome back, Harley. Oh, you heard the joke and expected it to be Danny. Disappointed in Millie. Charlie Kirk's back fit again. Clayton, a centre-back, Brazilian. Yeah, let me guess. Work permit. It's São Bernardo. Max Waters. No, not Championship for me. Lyndon Gooch would be available for free. Can't say as I'm massively impressed. Not for that sort of wage. Andre Dazelle could be good in the middle. Andre Dazelle could be really good. Be extremely interested in joining. Shortlist Andre Dazelle. Terry Kawakwe, no. Hayden Muller, I don't know anything about Hayden Muller. Dundalk, I'm going to say no to him. Malik Wilkes intrigues me, because on paper he doesn't look spectacular, but... And he hasn't done it for Sheffield Wednesday, so he's probably not going to do it for me, is he? Dan Scarr. I mean, he's been relatively solid at Championship level for Plymouth. And some of those stats are genuinely really impressive, aren't they? What do we think about Dan Scarr as a potential centre-back signing for the Championship season? Just fill my water bottle back up. Hey Elliot, welcome to the stream, mate. He's performed well at Championship level, hasn't he? Like, he's not played massively often, but an average rating of 6.85 and 6.84 in 2 years in the Championship. I reckon that's a doable one. He's not that slow. He's not that slow. Interested. I'll add Dan Scarr to the shortlist. Wait and see who else is available. But obviously, if we can get someone in that would be decent, we will. Cauley Woodrow. Would he do a job in the Championship? Cauley, he'd be very expensive. Wages, that's the thing. For a player that is probably going to be the go-to goal scorer, I'm going to need to shell out a lot wage-wise, aren't I? That's my fear at the minute, that I'm going to run out of money for a striker. Callum Marshall on loan at St Mirren from West Ham. We do have to bear in mind we've got that Manchester City parent club situation we can lean on in a couple of areas. Grant Savoury. Looks okay, but he's not sensational. Ryan Yates is a free agent. Is that a no-brainer? You'd want a lot wage-wise. Leading League One chair. Right. I mean, Ryan Yates has to be considered, right? Would want between 11 grand and 13 grand a week. Do I rate Gillingham? I don't really have any opinions about Gillingham, to be honest. That's a lot of money, though. It would be a lot of money. He's wanted by Swansea as well. That's got... I mean, I can't really say no to that, can I? I'm not sure I can go as far as 12 grand a week. If I give him the extra job security, maybe he'll sign for that. I can't. Oh! No, look, I can't afford it. I can't afford him. We'll wait and see if maybe he becomes available a little bit later and is more willing to negotiate if no other teams have offered him a contract. I mean, Harry Patton doesn't actually look that bad. Rocky Bashiri. Hibbs. Could probably aim higher than Rocky Bashiri. Reece Bennett, no. 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 Mason Holgate? Mason Holgate? I'll offer him a trial. Jesus Christ. Oh, 20 grand a week. Ha! Bye, Felicia. See y'all later. Oh, Mizuni. I don't know whether Idris... He's still only young, isn't he? Still only 24. He played some games. 12 starts, 12 substitute appearances. He was obviously on loan with us a few years ago. He was at 19, 20. Want to buy... Unsure about him. Unsure. Max Elaine? No. Alex Robertson. Oh, his contract's expiring. Alex Robertson's contract's expiring. Ask agent. Oh. He wants to play for a Prem team. He needs to get promoted from the Championship. Alright, suit yourself then. Fine, fuck off. Mason Holgate to come on trial. Yeah, but 20 grand a week though. But 20 grand a week though. Star player in his prime years. I quite simply can't afford. I just don't have the pennies. Adame has a 1-year extension. I'm gonna trigger the extension on Adame. Simpson, Jack Stevens. Jack Stevens is a backup. Could I maybe get a better backup potentially? Newcastle and Ross County are interested though. I don't know what to do with Jack Stevens. Simps will set for release. Faye. No, he just won't be a backup player though. No, I can't. No, I'm not recording, so I don't need to change shirt. Appreciate the heads up. You are right. If I was recording, I'd put the Cambridge shirt on. £2,900. 2.4, sign it. 2.5, sign it. 2.5, sign it. Oh, Sully Kaike has been called up finally. I'm going to set Faye for release. I'm not going to offer him an important player. It's just not going to happen. He's only going to become unhappy and want out. It's just not an option, unfortunately. Oh my god, we've got 2 million quid in the bank. Unbelievable, Jeff. Where's that come from then? For buyout fees. Oh, it's outgoing though. 15% of his next transfer fee. Oh, I'm not going to bother buying them though. I'll be curious to know what the situation is with the... Yeah, owner status loves the club. I wouldn't say no to a takeover though.
In real life, I'm very happy with Paul Barry. In virtual life, if we want to actually take the club to the championship and then to the Premier League, we're going to need
Significantly better financial support. Now, repaying the loan that was taken out to improve the ground. Sure. I mean, your contract's expiring in 28 days anyway, pal, and I've set you for release, so bye, Felicia.
Pick a number between 1 and 4, and I'll decide where you go in your manager career. 2. Jack Lancaster came from Ipswich, Dan. Skubala at Lincoln. I don't know the name.
I get the feeling I'm looking at the wrong man.
You go to West Ham, nice.
Oh no, he is a manager. This guy Michael Skubala is a coach at Leeds.
I don't know anything about him. In all honesty, mate, I don't know anything about him. I'm afraid. I apologise. West Ham be a good career, Ryan.
Yeah, we got Glenn on a new deal, didn't we? So we'll keep him going out on loan. Kayern hasn't signed a new deal yet. I don't know whether to extend his deal or not. Apparently, good League One player, potential championship. Kayern. Oh, do I offer him a new deal? Trigger extension. There you go. Bosh. That's easy enough. See, Jack Morehouse is a player that could probably do something in midfield as well. He's only got a year left on his deal. I'll trigger his extension as well, and we'll loan him out for another year. George Hoddle, I don't see it. But if I can sell him for a decent amount of money, has he got an extension? If I can sell him for a decent amount of money, then I will. My assistant manager, under 18's assistant manager, is wanted by Crystal Palace. Well, that's him gone then.
Fair enough. Oh, Lincoln appointed him as their new manager. How recently? Is that a recent acquisition then?
To lose Shorter because of release clause. I mean, if someone gives me 4.1 million for him, then they are welcome to him. He's still got 3 years left on his contract. He's already signed 2 different deals in his 1 year with us. I'm not offering him another deal. If someone comes in and gives me 4 million for him, then he can go. Toffolo, he's got a year left. Yeah, you'd want minimum fee release clause, relegation release clause. Wants me to double his wage, basically. I'm going to wait on everyone that's at the club at the minute in that regard, because obviously it depends if we go up or down. I don't want to extend contracts of players to then go down and have to worry about the financial side of it. Archie Mayer has a minimum release clause with clubs in a higher division, but that would now only be Premier League clubs because we're in the Championship, so that's fine. And they can spend 3.7 million on him if they want. I can adequately replace him for that money. No. No. I don't see it. I don't see it. Selmo, absolutely. Could become better than Shola Shaw at T-rate. Short eye. Respond. Be reluctant to see him leave. But if they pay the pennies, he can go. That's the thing. Ultimately, everyone has their price, don't they? Pardon me. Bennett commits future to the club. Liam Bennett is with us long term. A new 4-year contract. Now valued between 1.1 and 3.2 million pounds. Has a minimum free release clause of 2.5 to clubs in a higher division. Good. Good. Happy with that. Happy with that. Right. Do you think people would want to watch a video that's just a season roundup? If I just record a season roundup video, do you think people would want to watch that? I've never done that sort of thing for FM. We've always included it in a bit of a video, but... Trans budget of 1.5 million? When did that happen? When did that happen? They're just giving me loads of money. I could just put it at the start of the new season, you're right. It would be easier to record, though, with the current stats being the regular... I'll tell you what, I'll record it and I'll put it at the beginning of the new season video. Yeah. I know. Or maybe I'll release it as an individual one just to keep the channel ticking over. Who knows? Wait and see. Wait and see. Hey up, Luke. How's it going, Yaris? Hey guys, welcome to another Football Manager video here on the ChesnoidPlays channel. I'm not yet sure whether this is going to be its own bona fide video or at the beginning of the start of the new season as part of a full video. Time will tell. You'll know by now. But this is a season roundup for the second season. A season in which, of course, we won League One, have been promoted to the Championship, and have managed to convince Liam Bennett to sign a new deal. He goes from £800 a week to £7,500 a week. Like a 95% wage increase. Fully earned, fair play. We have made a couple of free signings already. I'll show you those in a moment. But the first thing to do is to show you everything that happened in the second season, so you understand where we are in the save, what our financial situation is, and what we're planning on doing in the short-term future. At present, I'll show you the leagues in focus first. The winners of the Premier League this last season were Manchester City, Arsenal, Liverpool and Chelsea, the top 4, although it becomes the top 5 now as we have 5 Champions League spots in England at this stage in real life, June 2025. Tottenham, Villa and Newcastle all in the other European spots. Relegated Watford, Middlesbrough, Southampton. They will be teams we will play next year, of course, having been promoted to the Championship. We will not be playing Norwich. They're going to the Prem again. Sunderland stay down. Leicester and Leeds back up. Relegated, we will not be playing Preston, Sheffield Wednesday or Oxford. I wonder if there's anyone at Oxford we could nab. In the League One season, Bristol Rovers were able to get themselves automatic promotion. They were the side that ran us closest for that automatic promotion spot outside of Pompey. Peterborough don't get up. Happy with that. Relegated Charlton, Northampton, Cheltenham and Newport County. I wonder if Charlton have got some players we might be able to pick up. Put a pin in that. Chat, remember that. We'll go back to that once I finish recording this. In League 2, Wimbledon are up. Stevenage stay down. Sutton, Shrewsbury and Notts County come up to League 1. Wimbledon finished 7th and got promoted. Morecambe and Eastleigh relegated to the conference. In the National League, York are back to the big time. Crewe won the league, however. Dorking, Yeovil, Spennymoor and Welling relegated in the National League North. Scunthorpe are back to the non-league big time. South Shields promoted as champions as well. How's that for a run of form for Scunthorpe? And North Shields, they drew their last 5 games. How is that for bottling a potential 100-point season? Curzon, Ashton, Kettering, Gainsborough and Southport relegated from the Vanarama National League North. In the South, Eastbourne are back to the non-league big time, with Southend winning the league there. In fact, they ended level on points, and if Eastbourne had won on the final day, they'd have won the league. Slough, St Albans, Gosport and Hazen Yedding relegated from the National League South. The FA Cup was won by Manchester City on penalties. The Carabao Cup was won by Arsenal. Community Shield by Liverpool. The EFL Trophy by Bristol Rovers. And the FA Trophy by Crewe. So congratulations to everyone in England for getting those particular trophies and wins. In Serie A, Brianza stay up, I believe that is. League table, thank you. Yeah, Brianza stay up. Inter win the league in Italy with AC Milan, Juventus and Napoli in 4th place. In the Portuguese division, Oliveirense stay up, come down, do something. MRT, I've no idea what that... MRT go down, say Oliveirense will come up. Porto win the league in Portugal. Benfica in the Champions League as well. Sporting Braga and Arouca in Europe for them. Representing their nation continentally, Real Madrid win in La Liga. Barcelona, Atletico Madrid and Athletic Bilbao in the top 4, though again in Spain, a 5th Champions League position for Real Betis, so congratulations to them. Celta Vigo, Real Sociedad and Villarreal, the other European sides in Spain. In the Bundesliga, Dusseldorf been able to get themselves promoted. Borussia Mönchengladbach, big side to get relegated there. I don't imagine they've been in the Zweibundesliga for a long time, and they haven't, not for nearly 20 years in game. Relegation for them is not great. FC Bayern München win the league though by 18 points. No one's really... FC Köln in the Champions League. Is this my FIFA 20 career mode? What's going on there? Go on, lads. Wow. That's insane. Brazilian league is still ongoing. Ligue 1, Le Havre come up as Clermont get relegated. No, Le Havre stay up as Clermont get relegated. PSG won the league. Shock. Nantes in the Champions League. Lyon and Marseille, Europa League only there. Eredivisie, Groningen stay up. Do they? No, it was... Oh, Christ. It was Cambuur going down. Groningen come back up. PSV win the league by 4 points from AZ. Ajax in 3rd there. And in Belgium, Eupen. Oh, they win the European. Wow! Union Saint-Gilloise win the league there. When was the last time they did that? Oh. Actually, quite recently. Alright, fair enough. I was like, oh, I'm shocked. And then all of a sudden, not that shocked anymore. In terms of European competition, the Champions League was won by Liverpool by a 1-0 over Real Madrid. Porto won it last season. The Europa League was won by Braga. AC Milan won it last season. Aston Villa in the final and lose. And Marseille win the Europa Conference League in this save after Aston Villa won it Season 1. With regards to those transfers I've had come in, we have brought in this save this season, or joining us soon, will be Sam Byram for 35 grand from Leeds on a 3.5 grand a week contract as a backup right back. Banging. It was a no-brainer, can't say no deal. Absolutely had to get him in on the cheap. Perfect. Kachunga is leaving us to go to Vita Club in the Congolese League. Liam Bennett not going to Preston. He signed a new deal. We might be losing our under-18s manager, however. We need to figure out what the hell to do with the rest of the squad. Currently got Mason Holgate in on trial, but I'm fully expecting his wage demands to outdo what we can actually afford to pay. We are looking maybe to replace Jack Stevens or Archie Mayer, but probably they'll stay. Archie Mayer has some interest in him, so if I can get a good transfer fee, then I'll take it. Okadina's leaving us. Rossi's leaving us. Digby's leaving us. May stays. Lancaster stays for now. Or is May leaving? He's got a year left. He stays. Kachunga leaves us. Okanabiri leaves us. And Jana leaves us. So we're looking for centre-backs. We got a full-back coming in now in Sam Byram. And with Liam Bennett extending his contract, we're happy to keep him as right-back. But I'm going to need one, if not two, centre-backs. I'm going to need one, if not two, centre-mids. Going to need one, if not two, wingers. And certainly a striker, if not two, there as well. Lots to be done. We have 1.5 million. I was originally given 400 grand. And then they decided, you know what, we'll give you 4 times that. I'll take it. We'll move a bit more into the wage budget, though, just to make that a bit more agreeable. But that will be 2 or 3 players in that. That's probably where we stand realistically with our budgets at present. We can, of course, adjust them yet further as we move forward. And news as well of, if I search stadium, news as well of stadium expansion. We are not building a new ground. We won't be moving. We're improving the Abbey by 1,274 seats, costing £1.5 million. Started in May. We're halfway through. It will be finished by the end of June. In fact, we're more than halfway through. So the stadium will be expanded for the new championship season, but only taking us to about 10,000 seats or 10,000 capacity, which still isn't massive. I would have loved a new ground, but if we can't afford it, we can't afford it. And that's basically where we're at right now. So that's the situation. We're going to the championship. We've got lots of players we're interested in. More players yet to be discovered. We are going to lean heavily on the Manchester City free loan situation with the partnership we have as them as a parent club. So that will come in handy to help save us some money. But whether we look for defensive players, midfield players, attacking players, I'm not yet sure. But there's going to be a lot of change in this squad over the summer. Some of it has already happened. More of it will happen as time goes on. Motherwell have offered me a job interview. We've already had a job interview from Dundee in the SPL as well. Motherwell have offered me a job interview too. Rather obviously, this is a Cambridge United save, not a journeyman, so we'll be turning them down. But that's where we are right now. Like I said, don't know if this is going to be its own video. If it is, subscribe. Thank you for watching. Come and join me on stream and I'll see you next time. If it isn't, then we'll have a full transfer window roundup when I cut, and you'll know exactly what the situation is as we start the championship season. But for this part, be it its own video or part of another video, that's all for me for now. So either I'll see you in a minute when I cut, or I'll see you in the new season with a new video. Regardless, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in a second or next time. I don't know which way I'll do it, to be honest. FM Season 2 Roundup. I'll just save that footage as. Whack that in there. Right. Pushing forward. You recommend offering him a contract. Yes, so do I. But 21 grand a week, I absolutely cannot afford. Bye. Nick Chadwick is gone. Okay, new under-18s manager then. We'll look for. Stevens signs a new deal. Couldn't agree to terms. Back from the Chippy Bob. What did you get? You've not missed much so far. Charlton players. Thank you, Dan. Oh, really? The odd little stutter. It's intriguing. Right, Charlton. Who've they got that we could maybe sign? I don't want Harry Eystead. Michael Hector would be decent. 150 grand for Michael Hector might not be bad. Wages might... Actually, wages probably wouldn't be an issue. He's 32, though. Lloyd Jones. Hi, Lloyd. Are you championship ready? Don't think so. I don't know. I'm torn by Michael Hector. He might be worth going for. Once he's requested a transfer. "20 years of age, this guy. Intrigued by him. We'll get a full scout report. Johnny Housen. He's 37. Johnny Housen is still going. Wow. Conor McGrandles. One more year, Conor McGrandles. Tyrese Campbell didn't score many goals. Not the Tyrese Campbell I thought he was going to be. Alfie May. 31 Alfie May. 1.7 million they want for him. No, no, no. I'm not paying it. Miles Leeburn. I mean, he's bagged. He's bagged in League One, certainly. 6'5". Wow. Who's he wanted by? Aberdeen. Daniel Carnu. 20 years of age. Got some good youngsters, Charlton, haven't they? I'm intrigued to see who becomes available on a free. Taylor Doon. Dan Scarr we're thinking about. Yeah. It'd be Michael. I think Dan Scarr. I think I'd go Dan Scarr over Michael Hector. I think, anyway. Just so everybody's clear, I'm going to put my glasses on. Good. Good. I'm good, thank you, Valter. How are you, man? Kebab combo, 6 onion rings, 6 chicken nuggets, mixed meat combo and salad. Love everything but the salad. Charlton, yeah, Charlton do have a good youth team. But for 150 grand, is that maybe too good to turn down? Do I get Dan Scott and Michael Hector? I don't know. Sam Byron we can remove from the shortlist because we know he's coming. Hello. Deshaun Bernard is going to be expensive and I don't... He's just... No, I'm going to take him off now. Remove. Killer Watts is wanted by Wednesday. It's only 25. That's what intrigues me because he might get better. Josh Eccles is just too expensive. I would love him though. Lewis Wing's asking for a new contract, but he's been transfer listed for 1.4 million, which we can't afford. Andre Dezelle is one that really, really intrigues me in a central position. Right, I wonder if Oxford have got anyone that might be interested in leaving. They've got Ruben Rodriguez. Could Ruben Rodriguez do it in the championship for me? Maybe? Still 15 to 19 million for Cameron Brannigan. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. They're all too expensive. They're all just too expensive. Good, glad to hear it, Wouter. Booba Sangare. Booba Sangare. 17-year-old right back at Levante. That's how he's doing in my save. Preston. Let's have a look at Preston. They got relegated. Did they got relegated 23-20? Yeah, Preston relegated. Ryan Ledson's wanted by Dundee. We had Ryan Ledson on loan, actually. Years... Oh, wow. It was a lot further ago than I thought it was. Could Ryan Ledson do a job in the Championship for me? Maybe. Might be expensive, though. Expensive. Will Keane? Who scored all their goals? No, well, nobody scored any goals from. I think that's half the problem. Felipe Rodriguez Gentil. 18-year-old Argentinian, promising striker that looks like he could grow really well. He's not very well rounded yet. Too expensive. That's the we don't really have Emil Reset. Was he in that list? Oh yeah, there he is. I'll have a look. Emil Reese. It's not very expensive. His contract's expiring. I'll get a scout report. Doesn't look bad, actually. 6'3" as well. Solbrin, no thank you. Josh Eccles, yeah, I know. He's no interest in signing for me, though. Oh, that's sad. Work permits update. Meh. Speculation over bringing over your plans. We're in the market for the right player. Michael. Wow, Michael might be leaving Worthing to go to Millwall. Potential £7 million deal as a Patreon player, maybe on the move. We'll go through everyone once we've finished the transfer window. Sam Byram signing confirmed. He signed as a fringe player as well, which is perfect. Stockport bid for Adam Davies. I'll take him off the shortlist. We'll see if Archie Mayer goes anywhere. Chippenham made a bit to loan Connor. Everywhere. Adam Montgomery. I mean, he's only 22, but he's not sensational. Matthijs Vigel. The ranking I don't want. Zapata. No. Cohen Bramall. No. I don't know why I keep getting loads of recommendations from Brazil. Dan Foulon. Don't need a left back, thank you. Don't need first team goalkeeper.
Danilo Gomez. Scott Wharton. Scott Wharton's not bad either, is he? He's not amazing, but he's not bad. Cheap transfer fee as well. But we've got to wait and see who becomes available on a free, don't we, yet? That could certainly swing it. Yeah, we chose Aston Martin for you, didn't we, Harley? The fans are unhappy at selling Elias Kachunga, but I don't care. I'm going to adequately replace him, so it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, Baron Ache is good, but it'd be far too expensive for me at Cambridge, and he wouldn't come to us in the Championship. Kean Coleman. Sentiment at Leeds. Ah, no, not very good, I'm afraid. Right, let's have a look at Man City. Who have they got that we'd love to sign? Keiki would surely be very, very, very good. Barnsley are covering 10% of his wages. Surely Keiki would be good. Let's go through and find anyone we might think would do a job for us. Luke Mbete. Is he Championship worthy? Luke Mbete? Wanted by lots of Championship clubs on loan. Let's get a scout report. Rhys Thomas, no. Luke Mbete, yes. Katongo, probably not. Keiki. Keiki could be a good loan. Isaac Smith, no. And on at Carlisle, had a good season in League 2, but not good enough for the Championship. No. Harrison Parker. I'll say no. Max Elaine, he was on loan somewhere, Nordishland. Not sure. Finley Burns. Not sure. No. No. Jacob Wright we've had this year. I don't know about Jacob Wright. I could maybe extend it, but I'm sure there'd be better players we could get. Don't need a left back. Charlie Gray, no. Michael Akeke, no. Ian Brecken, no. Nico O'Reilly, Lent Newport, no. I mean, those physicals are nutty. 9 goals in 14 games? Bloody hell. I'll get a scout report. He's not well-rounded, but he has good stats in the right areas, doesn't he? Alfie Harrison, no. Oscar Bob would be good, and a good utilitarian as well. Josh Adam, let's say no. Will Dixon. I mean, Keiki would be a no-brainer, I think. I'm sure Keiki would be a good sign. Mentally, he's not great, though. Yeah, Lawrence. No. Jaden Heskey. No. There's not a massive amount of players there that we'd consider, is there? Cade Gordon's on trial with City. Just seeing if there's anyone in the first team picture that they'd be willing to loan to us. James McAtee. Was on loan in the Premier League last year. Iscabore is transferring to HSV. It's Hamburg, isn't it? On loan at Troyes. I can't see anyone that's currently out on loan. I can't look to loan. Luis Fiorini. Would Luis Fiorini be good in the Championship? Probably. But could we get better? Maybe. Alex Robertson wanted nothing to do with this, didn't he, unfortunately? Sarmiento on at Coventry had an average season. Stefanovic on loan at Troyes. Didn't make a single start, but 20 odd. Jimmy Doku loan listed. Ah. Can you imagine? Liam Delap on loan at Palermo. Scored 13 goals in the Championship last season. Oh, Liam Delap might be a good loan signing. Howard Bellis. His contract's expiring. No interest unless we get promoted. Alright, fine. Fuck yourself then. Can I have Erling Haaland on loan, please? Thanks. Worth a go. Simway. He's only 20, so he's definitely got the potential to grow. Daniel Kanu, again, young, and got the potential to grow, but we don't need potential at the minute. In terms of incomings, we just need people that are going to keep us in the bloody division, don't we, really? I don't want to jump at that and then regret it later. Adam Davies will be now extremely interested. Previously, he had no interest in joining me whatsoever. Better than Archie Mayer, apparently, Adam Davies. He's not got an agent though, so I can't just ask what he might want. Extremely doubtful interest, Emil Rees, but would be... Wouldn't have the financial muscle to get close to his demands. No need to be a knob about it. I'll offer you a trial though. If we could stop scouting Brazil, that'd save us some money, wouldn't it? Of course, Ben. Oh, there's a bid in for you. Lots of bids in for you, Ben.
Lots of bids in for you. 3 goals, 1 assist in 13 games at Grimsby this season. Brighton have bid 10 mil, Newcastle 3.3, West Ham 8.75, Fulham 10 million and Leeds 6.75. All plus with thingies. You know what I mean? Add-ons, etc. But, oh, go on, Ben. Oh, I can't afford that. Ow, fuck you. Hopefully no one signs him. We can have a quick look at you, Michael. You take Newcastle, or wait and see. You want to keep the black and white stripes. Michael German. Watford still. Two goals and 18 starts in the Premier League. He's starting in the Premier League, Michael. Max Johnston. Yeah, under 17 to under 19 World Cup can be good, but it's expensive though, isn't it? That's the only thing. Players like that have good reputations, so they'll be expensive. Max Johnston. Max Johnston, right back at Bournemouth. He's very good. They've just bought him from Sturm Graz for £9 million. Did they just get relegated, did they, in this save, Watford? Oh, yeah, rip. Well, we'll play against you next year, then. Look out. Look out. Micah Hamilton. 2 substitute appearances in the Championship last year. Loan at League One in Huddersfield last season as well. It's not bad. Can't say he blows me away, but he's not bad. Oh, God. Helps if you type the wrong bit, doesn't it? Kean Harrott. Striker at Huddersfield. Oh. No. No. Benny McCarthy is Charlton manager. Wow, go on. But he played for Charlton, didn't he, Benny McCarthy? I know Blackburn is where I'm remembering Benny McCarthy from. Benny McCarthy. Wow. Lewis Dobbin wasn't good enough. We had a look at him single. Waiting for the free agent window to open, I think. Turn PlayStation off. Crawley have made a bid for Ryan. I couldn't agree. I couldn't agree contract terms with them though. Oh, you wanted too much money. Can I try and sign you again? Okay, we will be able to agree terms with Ryan Yates. But if League 2 Crawley are bidding for him, is he really worth it? I don't want to just do it for the sake of doing it. Played 15 times in the Prem last year, but No, didn't play at all last year. 24-25. He's not played football for ages. No worries, Ben. Catch you later, dude. I'm not going to spend... But he's probably really good. But I can't justify giving him that wage without checking other options first. Lots of options for assistant manager. Lucas Akins. Working with youngsters 1. Yeah, sure, I'll give him the... They're all rubbish. Working with youngsters 17. Hello, Curtis Davies. I think you might be coming in. Let's hire Curtis Davies as an under-18s manager. Bosch. Don May. Rob Turvey. Fulham have offered Rob Turvey a job as a set-piece coach. He's replaceable. He's replaceable. Phil... Alright, the board beat me to it, but Phil Jagielka as an under-18s coach is not going to be that bad. Can you recommend me a signing, Phil? Cakey, no interest. I know he wouldn't want to sign permanently, but could I maybe loan him? Cakey on loan, I'd be intrigued by. And Betty, no interest in a loan deal. Oh, come on. End of season. Luke and Betty for free is just a no-brainer. Take me to Neverland. This guy apparently is a no-brainer as well. I'd be very interested in loaning him. I'm gonna add him to the shortlist. We'll try and get him in on loan next season as well. Liam Delap. Liam Delap on loan would be lovely too. Okay. We might be able to utilise the Manchester City link very much. Typically, Jubbs, Zeno, Digger and Faye have all reported back in top condition and they're all getting released. Sorry, lads. Nobody yet, actually, Millie. Nobody needs adding at the moment. The only thing that's happened with regards to Patreon on the VIP side is that we've had a handful of people actually cancel their membership. So at the moment, people to take out, but not people to add in. Dundee have made a bid for Andre Dazelle. Or from a trial. Don't know. Auto select. Code of conduct. I'm happy with my code of conduct. We'll confirm it as it is. Herbie Kane, I don't know. I had Herbie Kane previously and I'm just not sure. Dazelle does look decent, doesn't he? Am I spelling it wrong? Andre. Hello? Andre Dazelle? Where are you? What happened? It's weird. I'm just... Oh. He can't tackle. Like, I already... Where's Sonny Carey? Sonny Carey can't tackle, so he's my box-to-box. I need someone that's more defence-minded. Slight concern. Wants to move to a bigger club. If you wanted to move to a bigger club, you wouldn't have just signed a fucking 4-year deal, would you, knobhead? He's rejected the... oh no, Stoke rejected the opportunity to trial. Marcus Harness is going to go to Kilmarnock. Okay, that's fine. Kellen Watts, no interest in joining us at all. Okay, that's fine. Increase in stature. Da da da. Look at us go. I'll try and get Glenn McConnell some loan football in in League One if I can. Elliot Moore, 2.3 million. Yeah, no. A centre back with 7 heading is not necessarily one that is going to appeal to me, I'm afraid. No, the Patreon subscription, Ben, will just renew each month so long as you're still part of it. Gabby we know is very good. He's at Fulham at the moment. Could look to loan Darko Gabby maybe. There's another suggestion there. Oh, Herbie Kane I was going to look at, but I don't think Herbie Kane's going to be worth it. He's too expensive as well. Oriol Ray was the one that I was intrigued by. Levante, 8.8 million. He's good. It's out of my price range. See, 26-year-old Charleroi. Pedro Benito, no. Ryan Yates. Yeah, I just... If he goes to Crawley, I'd be very intrigued to see what they pay him. Hamadou Dembele. I'm going to say no to Morgan Rogers. 33 grand a week. Fucking hell. Daniel Maldini at Cambridge United. Are we having flashbacks? We've seen that before. Maldini was sensational for us at championship level. Maldini on loan. Oh, never mind. Andre Dazelle. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wages is nothing though. Dazella's a backup centre mid. Squad player. Impact sub. I'm not going to give you 4.2. That's probably a no-brainer, just to have a cheap, decent quality Sonny Carey replacement. Biggest overachievers. Us! Yay! Wow. Signing of the season, Shola Shoretire. Wow. 4 of the 5 signings of the season, us. That's remarkable. That's actually silly. Genuinely silly. Season's expectations. Avoid relegation. Reach the 3rd round of the FA Cup. Guess where we join the FA Cup? The 3rd round. I'll kick myself a little bit more to say reach the 2nd round minimum. I'll do that. Eastern Link terminated. See you, lads. Well, I'll follow League One. Sorry, League One. Chowdhury will be too good, Dan. I'm sure Chowdhury will be too good. Oh, Luton have offered me a lot of money for Archie Mayer. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, Hamza Chowdhury's too good. Nathan Clarkson, Aberdeen. He's good. I can't afford him though. I can't say no to that, can I? I just can't say no to that. 2.6 million right now. Another 1.5 million over the course of the next 12 months. And another £1 million after he's made 20 league games. That's got. If I sell him and sign Adam Davies, Goodman's too expensive. I wonder if I could loan him again. Maybe I don't know whether it'd be good enough. He didn't keep a single clean sheet. I've got to accept that. I have to. We're going to be given £3 million for TV rights over the next 12 months. Rob Turvey's gone, so we'll place a job advert for a set-piece coach. Curtis transfer but blocked. Or considered the possibility of... Don't need another under-18... What? Don't we... Do we... What? I don't have an under-18s manager. What? Oh, we do. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, no, sorry. They hired Phil Jagielka, didn't they? Sorry, my bad. I got confused for a minute. That's annoying. That's a lot of wage rises going. That's going to take up a lot of my money. But we're about to get loads of money. And it means I can go for Adam Davies. Oh, he signed for Burton. Fuck! Too little, too late. Okay, we are in the market for a new goalkeeper then. Piss. Who have Man City got? It's not going to be anybody, is it, by the looks of things? Nobody that's good enough. What about senior squad? No, we need a new goalkeeper. Pickford from Everton. We'll wait and see if they can agree contract terms. I very much assume that they will be able to. The free agents are about to become... The free agents list is about to become available, so... Don't know whether Wes Foderingham would be interested. It's still at Sheffield United. It's on 23 grand a week, though. He's still their first team keeper. It's fine. It's fine. We're about to get to the list of... We're about to release loads of players. None of the players that are currently on loan have any interest in extending their loan either, so that makes that decision made. $3 a week. He signed for Crawley. He was asking me for 10. He signed for Crawley for 3. We might have dodged a bullet. He might be sensational. We will be sensational in League 2. But we might have dodged a bullet. Christy Pym. Pym's at Mansfield. He's not championship level though, is he? Let's be honest. Micah Hamilton is alright. Not sensational though. Norwich might have some players that might be decent on loan. Oosh. George Long would be good, right? He's expensive, wage-wise, but George Long would be decent. Wait and see who's available in the free agents once contracts expire first, and then we'll have a proper think after that. Greg Doherty at Hearts. I don't... He's only on £1,000 a week. I mean, he'd be cheap wage-wise, but... Don't know. Draw for the Carabao Cup. Doncaster at home. That is a winnable tie. Archie Mayer is going to go to Luton. We're going to get a lot of money for it, but we will miss him. That's about to take a bit of a jump. Record sale. You broke your club's transfer fee received for a player. Jake Turner's not going to be good enough, Harley. Pickford's not going to sign for me in the Championship. 19 grand a week they've offered him. Can I have him on loan? Maybe I should have put a loan back in there. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about putting in a loan back clause. And there gets 300 grand. Oh no, 525 grand. GG. Negotiated that well, didn't he? Oh, 3.7 million in the transfer budget of 4.6. Hiya! Hiya! We've arrived. Hello. How's it going in Yoris? Yeah, Matt Turner would be too good. Too good, too expensive. Hugo Lloris. Fucking hell. Abbey Stadium expansion completed. We now have a capacity of 9,970. Yeah, 1.5 million selling Trevor Benjamin to Leicester in 2000. 4,528 season tickets, which is great. Andre Dezella's gone to Kilmarnock. That's fine. I understand that. Almost as big as Bournemouth. Yeah, we've just come from League One to the Championship, Harley. We're not going to be able to sign players that are Premier League quality. It's not... FM is completely different to FIFA/FC. FM is realistic. FMFC is not. Slanina is loan listed, but they want him to play with high quality players. They won't loan someone that is that good to someone in the division that we're in. Charlie Setford. We'll see who gets released. Raggett has a 1-year extension still. Oh my god. Everybody. They can all go. Right, that squad's a bit smaller, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I was going to search for Charlie Setford, wasn't I? The name rings a bell for some reason, but I don't know why. And Betty rejects the loan bid. Hopefully he doesn't go out on loan anywhere else, and we might be able to get him later in the window. Oh, fucking look for Charlie. Look at Charlie Selford, Ches. Charlie Setford, goalkeeper at Young Ajax. Wanted by Donny Port Vale. Yeah, he's not going to be good enough. He was alone at Barrow in League 2 last year. He's not good enough, unfortunately. Right. Players that are about to get released. We will not be doing that. He's already got bids from Nantes and Juventus. Simon Kier. Wages. Too expensive. He was at Arsenal. Wow. They paid £1 million for him and then didn't play him at all. You never know. Hannibal. No. Riley McGree. I see players like that are going to have too high a wage demand. Bid for Pellistri from Schalke. Well, I'd love Wes Burns, but he's too expensive. It's all about humanity. I wouldn't say... Oh, they turned us down anyway. I wouldn't say shit, Kier's physicals are shocking. It's Still with 14 balance, 13 strength. He's just not very quick. You don't have... If you're that good, you don't have to be quick. Right. No. No. El Mizuni does intrigue me. The fact that it's lower division teams that got in for him does make me slightly apprehensive. No. Finazaz. Finazaz is supposed to be quite good, isn't he? Not for £8 a week though. Yeah, let's have a look at that list, shall we? Released players, Bosch. Right, Simon Kier. No. Sayan, we've had Sayan in the past, haven't we? And he's been very good, but I don't know if he would want to come to me. I mean, maybe as a backup, I'll offer him a trial. I'd rather sign someone that I haven't had before, but I'm not going to say absolutely outright, absolutely no. Wait, what? Is it 4? Who the fuck had like 16 tackling, 16 technique? That's just intrigued me more so than anything else. Aston Vanilla. Finazaz is alright. He'd want to be first team, and I couldn't guarantee him first team football. That's the only thing. If you guys see a name here that I don't look at, that you think would be worth looking at, then please do highlight it in chat. Wow, Brandon Hornshot. Oh yeah, I forgot we played. We managed to get somehow a decent fee for him to there. Birmingham. Michael Oakley. No. No. Wilbur Pagger? Wow. Yeah, Coventry was where I would have associated that name with. Brad Mayo, no. Pharrell Williams? Hello. Who knew? Blackburn. Ethan Walker. No. Matthew Pennington. Former Everton. Jordan Eastman's more than likely going to be a no. Matty Pennington? I'll get a scout report first, rather than just offering him a straight up trial. Ow, oh, bugger. Yeah, Pennington intrigues me. I'm not sure about Pert Harris. Harris Magoma. I don't think he's quite good enough. Adam Milana and Danny Welbeck have retired. Jensen Weir. Now he might be good enough. I wonder if he's the son of Paul. Paul Eiffel used to be a player, used to be a player, didn't he? Paul Eiffel and Millwall are what come to mind when I see that surname. Yeah, it's already what we're doing. So, Andy King, 36-year-old Andy King. You just hope you find that stunner. Kai Naismith. I mean, it's utilitarian. Don't know anything about Andrezinho. Burnley, who've Burnley let go? Now, Jack Cork would be stunning. Even at 36, Jack Cork would be amazing. Jack Cork, I'd be happy to just go and offer a contract to. It wasn't great for them last year, but a lot of substitute appearances. Do I bid for Jack Cork? That would be exactly the role that I'd want him for as well. Oh. Staff only? No. He only wants his staff role. No! Fucking shite. Oh, hello. Yes. Lewis Richardson, no. And Dodgson. Cardiff. Aaron Ramsey wasn't good enough, really. Turner, that's not... No, wrong Matthew Turner. Jacob Dennis, no. Wrigley, no. Dan Barton, no. Nobody Charlton had... Well, I mean... If I was still League One, I'd have snapped him up with that in a heartbeat. Chelsea! Oh my god, they've let go of everybody. Luke Campbell, not good enough.
Eddie Beach. Not good enough. Tino Aneurin. I mean, yeah, but I'm not looking for a player in that role at the moment, unfortunately. Amari Hutchinson. Yeah, I'm not looking for a player in that role, unfortunately. Actually, do you reckon Amari Hutchinson could do a job on the right-hand side? Probably. We had Amari Hutchinson before, didn't we? I found myself signing the same bloody players again. Again, I don't need anyone in that role. But could I play Casey Palmer out wide? I could probably play Casey Palmer out wide, couldn't I? Palace. Luke Plange. Oh, he was Derby, wasn't he? Everyone was... I swear Luke Plange had like loads of hype and then nothing happened. Scott Banks' name rings a bell. Who else is interested in him? Wickham. Sonny Bradley, centre back, isn't he? He's really not very fast though. Had a great season in League One, and then they just didn't play him since. That's the sort of experience that could keep you in a division. I'm intrigued by Tyrese Fornat. Yeah, scout report. Everton. Ashley Young's retired. Harry Tyler. Warrington. Intrigued. Lewis Warrington. I know that QPR had a decent spell in the Championship last year off a trial. Lewis Dobbin, who decided wasn't good enough. Butterfield. Fulham. Michael Allen. Into Penny Bolt. Huddersfield let some players go, but are they going to be good enough? Finished 17th in League One last year. I wonder whether some of them might just be players that are good enough that just wanted out, gave it a year to see if they got promoted, and they haven't, so now they want to leave. No, Hull have let a lot of players go.
17 heading. Go on, lad. Jean-Michel Seri. Wow. I forgot he was the thing. Ashby Hammond could do it. Could he though? He didn't. Ashby Hammond didn't look that good. That was Fulham, wasn't it? I'll scout him for you, but I don't think he's going to be. I don't think he's going to be any good. 2-star, it says he is. Had a shit season with Crawley. No, I'm going to say no. Just straight off the bat, no. Switch Gardner. I'll offer Wes Burns a trial. Worst he can say is no. Leeds. Cody Drama. Looks like he was at Palace, wasn't he? Oh. Must have been a save. An FC save. Lewis Brunt intrigues me a little bit. I'll get a scout report on Lewis Brunt. I don't know why Lewis Brunt intrigues me, but he did. Lewis Lane, alright. Lincoln, Liverpool. Kyle Kenny, no. Petrum, no. Billy Cumetio is a name that obviously rings a bell. Centre back. Billy Cumetio could do a job, surely. Right? I'll get a scout report. Might want a lot of money a week though, that's the only thing. Wages would perhaps be an issue. You reckon trial Cumetio? Alright. Jay Spearing's retired. Luton. Andros Townsend. Corley Woodrow intrigues me as a striker, but I'm pretty sure he'd turn me down or he'd be very expensive. There's no harm in having a look, though, asking him, being like, oh, would you consider it, pal? Worst he can do is say, absolutely fucking not. Ben Knight. Alex Robertson, I would very much like, but he keeps turning me down. Katongo at centre-back intrigues me. A bid from Kilmarnock, I'll scout him. Just because he seems to be like half decent in the right areas. Alright, Man United. Dermot Mee. Will Fish? Hannibal. His wages would be too much for Hannibal, and I don't have room for him in that position. Pellistri I'd obviously love to sign, but he's never going to sign for me. Collier. Reece Bennett. Riley McGree is just a no-brainer. I'll offer him a trial. If he's willing to come, I'll sign him without a second's hesitation. Tommy Smith was the right back we were looking at a couple of seasons ago. Matt Crooks. I don't want to play him slightly deeper, that's the only thing. Worst they could say is no, and then they go, ew. Ew, no, don't even think. Ew, how dare you? Sag. Now, Millwall might have a couple of players that came down with them, but then, again, similar to Huddersfield, tried to stay with to get them back up. Didn't, but it looks like Millwall have let go only people that are shite. Or at least not championship level. Probably the better way to phrase it. Martin Dubravka. Ah, retired, son of a bitch. I'd have certainly signed you if you'd have come to me. Lucas De Ball, Joe White. Dylan Charlton, no. Rubbish. Harry Powell. Name rings a bell for some reason, but I don't know why. Rory Powell. Norwich. Ashley Barnes is retired. I'll be honest, there aren't many players in this list so far that are jumping out at me as absolute definite signs. Which makes it slightly concerning that we're going to have to just start spending money that the club don't really have. Forest have let a lot of players go. Aaron Donnelly, not good enough though. Hwang Yu-jo would be, surely Hwang Yu-jo would be sensational. Wages though, but Hwang Yu-jo would definitely score goals in the championship. I've no doubt about that whatsoever. Dan Scar. I think I need to sign Dan Scar. I think I just need to sign him. Yeah, Begovic retired. I presume Charlie Wellens is maybe a relation to Richie Wellens, perhaps. Mutchison's retired. They've all retired. Rotherham, Tom Eves. Ow. Sheffield United, Frankie Maguire, no. Sheffield United might let go. Harry Boyes, was he at York? There was someone Boyes that was at York. It was decent. Potter, Finley Potter. Harry Potter, for fuck's sake. Sheffield United let a lot of people go, but none of them are actually any good, annoyingly. I just don't know if Deschamps Ballard is actually going to be worth it or not. Malik Wilkes could probably do a job, but just not sure. Solihull, Southampton. Ollie Wright, no. Jake Hewlett, no.
Gillette, no. Nico Lawrence, no. Will Mary. Flipping it. Stoke, Danny Rose. Not good enough anymore. Lyndon Gooch. Lyndon Gooch doesn't... He's not the sort of player that has like stats that you're like, wow, definitely sign. But if he puts in consistent, decent performances, then he certainly might be worthwhile considering. Ben Middlemas. Elliot Embleton. Alex Bass. Alex Bass is a goalkeeper? Doesn't stand out though, does he? Swansea, Ben Hughes, no. Joe Allen, 35-year-old. Joe Allen's still only 35. Fucking hell. I really am old. Josh Thomas. Tottenham. Really though? Guess scout report. Sprung Connor Townsend. The name rings a bell, but I don't need a left back. Oh, Fabianski retired. Don't need a right back. Good enough. Good enough. Lucas Fabianski and Aaron Cresswell retired. Michael Antonio. It's just not FM good, is he, Michael Antonio? Right? What league were Wigan in? Oh, they were in our league, weren't they? Shitting! Is he going to read it or not? No. I apologise. I don't know why that's not working. Well, clearly Gooch is a solid possession player since he keeps himself between the ball and any arseholes. He's a funny boy, our Millie! Craig Dawson retired. Owen Hesketh? Oh wow, he's not very good. Oh, fuck's sake. Sometimes the jokes write themselves, eh? Oh, please have someone that's actually decent. Well, that's it. Right, let's accept all the trials. Wes Burns said no. Billy Cometio actually said yes. I'm intrigued by that. Oh, Riley McGree said no. Bastard. Murray Hutchison would be very good. Yeah, what a shock. Dan Scarr. I think I just need to sign Dan Scarr, don't I? Chat, yes or no, Dan Scarr? I'm leaning yes. If he's under £5 a week, I'm leaning yes.
He's going to be under 5 grand. No brainer. Huang Yu-Zhou actually came on loan. I mean, that's a no-brainer as well, but I bet he wants a lot of wage-wise. 10 grand a week is all Huang Yu-Zhou wants. Oh, Christ! He's not scored goals since he was at Bordeaux. Is that a risk? I mean, yes, it's a risk. If you're signed for... If you're signed for under 8 grand, I'll have him. Oh, Christ! Sayan. Yeah, Sayan I'm not sure about. As in whether I need him. Jensen Weir. Jensen Weir could do the job in the role that I'd want him for. That's the thing, but... I don't know. He's only 23, though, as well. Really good loan spell with Blackpool 2 seasons ago. Wilkes, I'm still unsure about. Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer as a wide player is just a no-brainer as well, isn't it, really? £5 grand a week for Casey Palmer. I'm not going to play it Cam, I'm going to play out wide, pal, but... That's another no-brainer, surely. Casey Palmer for £6 grand a week. Fucking hell. Oh my god, Casey Palmer for 4.9 grand a week. Done. Billy Cumetio, squad player, could yet improve. Not sold by Billy Cumetio. I think Lewis Warrington would be very good in the role that we'd want to use him in. I'd be very happy to sign Lewis Warrington as my defence-minded midfielder. 12 grand. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, no. Bye. I'll add him to my shortlist, but I can't pay those wages. Oh, Deschamps Bernard has me torn. Because I'm really not sure whether he's going to be good enough or not. Cauley Woodrow. Wage is going to be astronomical for Cauley Woodrow. Right. I really need a goalkeeper, though. Anthony Patterson at Sunderland. Yep, very good. Also, well out of my price range. Who's the goalkeeper? Mike. The one that was at Plymouth. Ah, my brain's dying. I did look at Paris Magomer. I didn't feel like he was good enough. Cooper, that's it. My brain was saying Clark. Mike Cooper, still at Plymouth. Very expensive. Okay, never mind then. Okay, right. Goalkeeper is one position where we've just not found anyone anywhere. Free transfer, goalkeeper. I'll get a scout report. No, I'll load him. Alfred Gomes. Oh! Yeah? Yes! Oh my god. Absolutely yes. Did it? I can't believe it. Director of Football actually just recommended people that might be good. I don't know about Shmal George.
get a scout report on him. Terrible mentally. Oh god. Alfred Gomes. Alfred Gomes would be disgusting. Apparently Adam Jakobesh would be the better of the lot. Surely Gomes. Surely Gomes of the two. Johnson's right, but he's 35. But Jakobesh is a lot younger and could be first team for a lot longer. You know, I'm not going off star ratings, I'm going off individual stats. I'm going Gomes. £6 a week. Sold. Oh, mate. 4 years? You're not having a 4-year contract. Christ. Okay, if I sign you for 4 years, we sign for less money. I don't want to lose him. I'm going to pay 7.5. Oh, Christ! I might just spend all my money in one go. But I think they're all worth it. I think they're all worth it. Holy shit! The calibre of player we might have just brought to the club would be phenomenal. Glenn McConnell with a goal. He's still on loan at Grimsby. Till when? Till today. Okay. Daniel Barden wasn't good enough, so the guy from Norwich. He got released from Norwich, but he wasn't good enough. I'd already looked at his profile. Blackpool want Cayenne on loan. Yeah, that's absolutely the sort of thing that I'd love him to move. I'd love him to have. Yes. Wow. More teams to bid for Dan Scar. Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! Get Job Bellingham. I just can't afford that, though. In fact, he's wanted by Wrexham as well. His wages expectations are far too big. Nathan Bishop. Thank you for the follow. Multilateral show. Murray Hutchinson, Wrexham. I'll piss off. If someone chooses Wrexham over me in the championship, I'm really, really done. Sean Raggett wants a new contract. Alright. I have to let others know of my disappointment. I mean, I'm happy to let you go, Sean. Oh yeah, Will Fish. Did he turn me down? Did Will Fish turn me down for a trial?
He must have done. I'll check it out, Millie, after I finish the stream, mate. A 1-1 draw. That went well then, didn't it? Harry Toffler wins. Oh, for fuck's sake! Great. Lovely. Superb. Wonderful. Fucking shit. Nathan Bishop is still at Sunderland and isn't good enough, unfortunately. Although, in the games he has played, he's played well. I'll get a scout report. Statistically, he doesn't look that good. Attribute-wise, though. Joe Bellingham. Yep. Really friggin' good. Not playing, though. I did offer for Amari Hutchison, yes. And you're right, it is a good job that we got Sam Byram, because he can play at left back, can't he? Wrexham have made a bid for Lewis Warrington. I mean, we need another 21s manager, don't we? Staff. We haven't got any under 21s staff. Kingdom could depart. Nah, mate. Just going to trigger the extension. Bacon is now... Right, okay. Offer loan. George Long would be an excellent signing. I agree. Unfortunately, no chance of getting him. I appreciate it, Boston. Thank you for the support, mate. I didn't offer Murray Hutchinson a deal, did I? Wrexham have bid for him at the minute. If I get Casey Palmer, then I'm not going to need a Murray Hutchinson. Friggin' bumholes. 13 grand a week. I'm not paying that. Boston Bruins not only has come along and said thank you for making the content because he really enjoys it, but he's gifted 5 subs to the channel as well. Thank you very much, my man. James, Archangel, Garrus Vicarian, Tom, the Otter Entry, and Jeffy Bear. Welcome to the gang, lads. You're all subscribers now. Well, I just accidentally opened a piece of software I didn't want to. Unhappy with my treatment of Sean Raggett. Why? What do you think he does? Well, I don't. And I'm the friggin' boss. So, check your face. Another reason to doubt me. Oh, shut up. Insulted, offended. Suit yourselves, lads. I'm more than happy to sell you on. Sunderland made a bid to buy Kai Yearn for £1 million. For 2.4. Oh, God. That's not something I was... Oh, my God. Casey Palmer's going to sign. Do I accept £2.4 million for Kai Yearn? I think I kind of have to, really. Sorry, Kai. I will accept that. Casey Palmer is going to sign. Oh my god, we've just signed Casey bloody Palmer. Oh god. Okay, the caliber of this squad is taking a notch up, but are they going to be the right players? On paper, they're significantly better than what we've got. But no, Amari signed for Wrexham. It's fine. We got Casey Palmer. We got Casey Palmer. No, Gomez! No! No! Piss. Okay, who's the other goalkeeper? Shortlist. Oh no! I could loan Alfie Doy. I'm gonna try and loan Alfie Doy. Yep. Alfie Doy and Dan Scar at centre-back would be friggin' amazing. Was it Yakubash? Was he the goalkeeper? Adam Yakubash. There you go. Oh, he's on trial with me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Adam Yakubash. 12 grand? You just said he'd want 4! Bye. How can you tell me he wants 4 and then ask for 12? What? That's not how that's supposed to work. At all. I mean, yeah. But I'm not paying that sort of money for him. Scar, no. Scar, God, Aberdeen. Fuck! It's all falling apart. Oh, everybody who wanted to sign is going to sign for someone else. It's fine. It's fine. There are so many different people that we could get. They're all fine. They're all fine. I just want him to get some loan football. George Long had no interest in coming to me, though, Chris. That's the issue. Holly Woodrow. What would you want a week? I just can't afford that. What do you want a week? No. So no to Cometio. Mallet Wilkes, I don't know. I don't think so. Jensen Weir. Brown. He's only 22 though, Jensen's 23, sorry, that's the thing. Adam May feels he's underpaid. Does he really? He's been very polite about it. That's fine. You can consider your options as much as you like. You are replaceable, Adam. I'm sorry. I just want to buy more house. Time for us to escape. Oh my God, Huang Yu Zhou's gonna sign. Oh, fiddlesticks. Wow, what a signing. Callum McKenna for goalkeeper. Thank you for the suggestion, Harry. Callum McKenna. Salento. He actually doesn't look that bad. It's not amazing, but at 18, he doesn't look that bad. Unbelievable. Huang Yu Zhou. Wow. Pennington. Interested. Wouldn't want much a week. Sonny Bradley's too old, really. I am tempted by Matthew Pennington, I'll be honest. Therese Fournette. For a trial. Lewis Brunt. Lewis Brunt also intrigued me. Off for a trial. So we've got some other options that we haven't actually looked into yet. Will Fish actually isn't that good, apparently. Okay. Pellistri, extremely doubtful. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford him, am I? Lyndon Gooch would be quality, but I've got Casey Palmer now. Jamal George, decent championship level. Didn't we have Jamal George previously? Slight interest in joining. Lewis Brunt's coming. Matthew Pennington's going to Salford. Well, there goes that potential signing. But if he's going to Salford, that surely means that he's not good enough for us. The squad are in terrible, terrible morale. $22,500. I mean, no, go away. Fucking 22.5 grand. Fouinard intrigues me, but he's not as standout as others. £10,000. Squad unhappy at treatment of Adam May. He's not good enough. Oh my god. Everyone's going to hate. I'm going to lose my job because I'm going to lose confidence of the players. I'm quite happy to let Adam May go. What did he want to eat? We'll get him in. Cayenne is going to go to Blackpool on... Ah, hang on. Oh, I just accepted that. Fuck. He's actually in the midst of a... Ah, fuck. Hang on. Oh, he rejected the contract at Sunderland. Wow. He turned Sunderland down. Oh. No worries, Daniel. Catch you later, dude. Now that is a shock. That is a real surprise. I don't need a winger anymore. But thank you for the suggestions. Levante. Why would you choose Cambridge United when you could go to Levante? Like, I absolutely get that. I can't quite believe I got Huang Yu-Zhou, to be honest. So, right, let's pick in a minute the starting 11. So it's going to be Liam Bennett. In a minute, still Raggett and Kingdon. Toffolo at left back. CDM at the minute would still be Adam May, Sonny Carey. On the right, Casey Palmer. In the middle, Shola. On the left, Charlie. Up top, Huang Yu-Zhou. I want to improve on Adam May. I'm sure Sonny Carey would be good in Championship. Yeah, not sure about Macaulay Woodrow at the minute. Dan Neil wouldn't join me, I don't think. Oi 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 oi. League 2, League 2, League 2. I wanted him to get League 1 experience.
No. That's League 2, isn't it? No. Sutton got promoted in League 1. Well, I'll say yes. That's League 2. That's League 2. League 2. League 2. League 2. League 2. I want him to get League 1 experience. No offers for Morehouse. Really? I'm just trying to loan him. Like, I'm not asking you to buy him. That was weird. Right, I think that's probably going to call us for today, lads. Because it's... Oh, 7-0 win against St. It's lovely. Kingdon injured. Sick. And you, Joe, with an assist. Shortai with a hat-trick. 2 of which were penalties. That's a tight calf. It's fine. Right, that will call us for today, lads. Thank you very much for your support. I am not live tomorrow, but I am back live on Saturday. Said he wanted a new contract before going out on loan. Oh, did I? Oh, well, fuck it. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not live tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day off during the day, and then in the evening we're going to the Cambridge United game. And then Saturday we'll be live again, where we will be recording Player Career Mode and Union Berlin and Formula 1. And then Sunday... I'll probably be live, but with what, I don't know at this stage. But I'll send you guys on a raid before we go anywhere. Thank you to those of you that joined us on YouTube as well today. Very much appreciate the support over there on that platform as well. Thank you very much to all of you that are continually showing the Chesnoid Live channel some really good support. Where can we send you? Let's send you to... Let's send you to Leah. It's Leah's birthday. Oh, let's send you to Leah for sure then if it's her birthday. Head on over and show Leah some love and wish her a happy birthday from us. Thank you very much for your support as ever, lads. Go and wish Leah a happy birthday. And I will see you back live again on Saturday. Day off tomorrow, and then hopefully Cambridge United win, and then we're back again on Saturday. Right, okay, good. Cheers, boys and girls. Appreciate your support as ever. I shall see you in a couple of days.